What the fuck? I'm sorry, I was reading something while I was waiting for people to come in and whatnot. Hold on. It makes no sense to play that because I'm about to fucking mute my desktop audio. Hardcore. I hope this doesn't come out fucking anywhere. Here, just to be sure, dude, I'm muting this Elgato too. There we go. Hold on. I gotta. Well, it's not what I wanted, but whatever. Oh, damn. Alright. So far, I'm not impressed at what I'm watching. What? Oh, fuck. Oh, I don't care. I'm typing this shit. Here, look. Well, we'll do one better. We'll do one better. We'll do one better. Here, look. We'll just come in here. We'll hit this up and I can type it while I'm fucking waiting. What? Emergency maintenance. Oh, no. What? Doesn't raise players will be unable to enter duties in the duty finder. Okay. In order to address issues, we'll be performing emergency maintenance on an instance areas at the time below. Right, so basically just hang out for a little bit, right? 10 p.m. to 12 a.m. Okay. Well, we'll see. I still got a while. We're like it's only like 3:40 where the fuck I am right now. But here, give me right 39 people. Bet. Okay. Okay, I'm back. Hold up. One other thing I forgot to do. I'm sorry. We can see the nasty, nasty, nasty thing here. Webcam. Hadoken. There we go. Now we're good. Which is something I was reading for a game that I truly was hoping would be really good and way better than the previous one. And nah. They just like the potential's there. They've just dropped the ball. Why the hell am I here? No, there was someplace else I wanted to be. Oh, we have to do this. This, the Valentine servant. But I've gotten everything here. I got the outfit and I bought all the stuffs and the things. No, 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 no. I wanted to go. I wanted to do some side questy stuff. There's some shit I still haven't unlocked. Fucking. Just give us the fucking goddamn flagship of the previous fucking game. Jesus fucking Christ. Whoa. Anyone else seeing that? I'm not the only one that sees that, right? Right? I'm not the only one that sees that? Something wrong with that recruitment notice. Golden Bald. Ascending to Imperium. Geldapon appears to be waiting for you. Kogan, I've been awaiting your return, good sir. Oh, good. That is nice. Hold up, let me get up into this. You see, after you helped bring an end to the Dragon Song War, we have striven to rebuild the city. And thanks to the assistance of countless craftsmen, our efforts to restore the firmament to its former glory are finally complete. Good, good to hear. In fact, House Zamel assembled a team of masons so skilled and efficient that they were able to finish the construction of an entirely new quarter. Its name is Imperium, and it was created to serve as a residential. Okay, this is residential. This is residential. Got you. Oh, towards the firmament. Randomly posted, the notice fairly jumps out at you. Oh, and I get what? Beet soup. Yum. Notice reads, workers sought for the firmament reconstruction project. In smaller letters, it continues. Let it be known that the large-scale reconstruction works aims at revitalizing the Holy See of Ishgard have been approved by the House of Lords and Commons. Selected at the principal site for the project is the Firmament District, which sustained extensive damage during the war. Willing hands are now sought to contribute to the reconstruction effort regardless of birth and origin. From those skilled in gathering from the land to those apt at creating with their hands, the project's needs are great and diverse. Contributions will not go unrewarded. Interested parties are invited to present themselves in the firmament. According to the note at the bottom of the notice, a man named Thumlin in the broom will show you to the district. Oh. Bouquet? Bouquet! But, uh-huh. No. Oh, I did that one. I have to go down here to this one. Ha! Hey. Some lady said to come talk to you. Oh, so you've met. Yes. What was a bigger too? Provided you make. Yeah, oh, right. I will make it. Yup. I'll be sure to do all that, sir. Don't worry about it. I kind of have to. I need the points to be able to buy shit. What? Why is there a question mark person right out here? Really? Where? Right here? No. They're downstairs. You stupid, stupid I'm not. It was a lie. You say he's down over here, right? Or no? Where is this man? Where is he? You say he is up. Right. You say he's in the fucking corner. Outside. Right? That he's right here. Oh, wait. Is it just... I just have to interact with the clan board. That's what it is. Okay. Yup. Complete. Thank you. I'm a bonobo. I'm going to take level 3 clan marks. Thank you. I guess now we go down into the broom. By walking off this. Ha-ha! Worry not. My knees are supposed to be where my kidneys are. I don't think it matters. It goes to the same place, does it not? O March is the savior of Ishgard. Perchance you have an interest in Imperium. If so, say no more. I shall escort you there myself. Fear not, the herald will surely be happy to answer any questions you may have. Okay, sir. Here, I might drink some of this apple juice. Mm. Mm. Oh, God, they have all the weird heart balloon things here, too. Hi. Welcome to the Imperium of Man. As our restoration efforts progressed, they eventually expanded to include the construction of this little taste of heaven on earth. We are indebted to countless adventurers such as yourself who helped bring about the end of the Dragon Song War. And as thanks, we wish to provide a space for you to call home here in Ishgard. Of course, we will still require a nominal fee for any plots of land or apartments you purchase, but know that your guild will help us rebuild bigger and better than before. If you would like to hear more, please speak with the resident caretaker for further assistance. I think I will. I'm also going to come over here and activate this aetherite shard. Oh, never mind, I already have it. That's cool. Excuse me as I get on a random fucking mount. Yeah, this one will do. Right, you're the housing enthusiast. Let me see how things looking around here. No, hi, sir. Oh, they have material supplies, housing merchant, resident caretaker. All these plots are empty. What? This is most curious. Is just no one buying them? Everyone like, fuck it? Look at them giant little dudes. That's fucking cool. Oh, this is the apartment building. But okay. Okay, thank you. We're back. What's this guy got to say? Well, mate, friend, entering the call of the firmament. How are you? Wonderful, wonderful. Wait, I knew you. You're the savior of Ishgard. Shh. Don't need fucking yelling all over the goddamn place. Are you saying that you would contribute to the reconstruction project? That depends. I chanced to see the notice. I think that a fellow here such as yourself would help rebuild our city. We are grateful beyond words. There is just one trifling matter. Do you perchance possess a work permit? It is a requirement for non-Ishgardians, you see. Bitch upon a house 4 times. Is that so? As I recall, you are a ward of House 4 times, in which case perhaps an exception can be made. Alas, I don't have the authority to make such a decision. Hmm. Well, I do, and I believe the permit can be overlooked in this case. Lord Overseer, that you should grace us again. Greetings, my friend. It's been quite a while indeed. I shouldn't be surprised if you've forgotten me. Uh, Francel does not sound familiar to me, so no, I'm sorry. I am drawing a blank. You needn't apologize. Fairly buried in snow at Skyfire Lock was as I was. I've had precious little opportunity to return to the Holy See. Skyfire, okay. It shall be my pleasure to reintroduce myself. I'm Francel, youngest son of House Hellenot, who delivered me from a most dire predicament once upon a time. It feels like an age ago that you and Lord Hochfont saved me from a heretic's fate. You had proven your worth to me then, even so, little did I expect that you would go on to save our entire nation. Quite wondrous, in fact. You are a hero to us all. No amount of words could express my gratitude. No, only through action could I begin to repay the debt. Thus did I resolve to do my part. Oh, wait, you guys are not listening to any of the music here. Hold up. I totally forgot to unmute shit. Shut up. Shh, 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 shh. There we go. We get audio now. Cool. Nobody was saying anything. It's just music I've been listening to. My bad. And so, when an overseer was being sought for the restoration project, I put forth my candidacy as the representative of my house. Our workshops and engineers can be put to good use, I reasoned. It was by no means unanimous, but the Fury saw fit to see me elected to the office. Honored I am for this opportunity to serve the nation and to redeem House Hellenot's good name. Owing to the contribution of artisans hailing from far and wide, we have accomplished our goal of rebuilding the district. However, we are still short-handed in the area of administration, on account of which I have been performing such odd tasks as I could. Which is what brings me here today. As a matter of fact, I am about to go and survey our citizens in order to learn what they envision for the firmament. If you can spare a moment, I might have pleasure of your company. Get out of here, things, for mouse. Thank you. And I believe folk would be more willing to share their thoughts with you. Well, I am the hero. Not really, but you have my gratitude. Without further ado, then, let us take ourselves to the Jeweled Crozier. We are bound to find a diverse assortment of people there. Maybe, perhaps, possibly. You know what the fuck he's talking about? No? Okay.
Dungeons and Dragons.
What the fuck?
He is playing Final Fantasy 14.
Boo-doo-doo. Aha.
Oh my god.
An Ethernet shard. Join Francil as he surveys passers by to learn their opinion in the firmament. The survey takes several minutes. You may wish to cancel any pending duty finder registrations. I guess we're gonna wait for passers-by and hope we can remember shit. Not gonna happen. What's up, Hilda? Well, I come here to get supplies for the watch, and what should I find but a familiar face? What's up, baby girl? And if that ain't a pretty lad you've got with you, Kogan, and a highborn one. Besides, you've done well for yourself, woman. I don't flow that way. It's not what it looks like. I like the vagina. Teasing is all. Any road, it's good to see you, my friend. What brings you here? Lady Hilda, your reputation precedes you. As you may be aware, approval was recently passed for the restoration of the feminine in order to build a district that best serves its residents. You would know what good citizens such as yourself envision for. You not share with us your thoughts. Ah, so you're the one that appointed overseer. Well then, you won't mind if I speak freely. As long as it doesn't take 4.5 hours. Now, this ain't hardly revolutionary, but I want the firmament to be a place we can all make an honest living. Where if a man works hard enough, he can have a roof over his head and food in his belly. Aye. Might be as the war's over, but for a lot of us, the struggle continues, same as before. Sort of struggle blue bloods will never know. Remember, Scar don't belong only to the high and the holy now. If the nation's to prosper, all her citizens need to prosper. Ellie must be getting on, but if you've need of guards, feel free to send word. If the coin's fair, I reckon we can come to an arrangement. No. Oh, no. No! No, I found it! Oh, God. No. Bardine, you keep your ass away from me, sir. Fucking Hildebrand's around, I swear to God. Ah, that there's Lord Bradine. I had heard that he was traveling the realm in his capacity as a consulting inspector. But it appears that he has returned to Ishgard. Like your good self, he is a well-traveled individual, and I should like to inquire after his opinion. Do you suppose we can beg a moment of his time? No, we cannot. Fuck that man. You don't want to hear shit from him. He's a douchebag, and no one cares what he's got to say. We meet again, Inspector. Well, if it isn't Kogan, do not expect to see you here. Busy as you have supposedly been of late.
God, he said he should install it again.
Lord Priadine. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. I am Francel de Halenart, and I have the honor of overseeing the reconstruction of the Firmament. It is known that you are intimately familiar with all the city-states of Erosia, and I should be much obliged for your insights. In your expert opinion, what is the one thing you believe that the Firmament needs the most? If the district is to thrive, then it must have a thriving economy. As I have oft observed in my travels, the flow of goods and people is life's blood to a city as should be encouraged. Ishgard has long been insular, but with the recent change in its president, a great opportunity given the right planning, I am hopeful that ours may become a nation where no citizen lives in want. I bid you the very best in your endeavors, and should you have need of my investigative prowess, do not hesitate to call upon me, by your leave. Uh-huh. I'm scanning, but I don't see. Is that fucking a million? Holy shit, it is. Oh, there, old boy. Kogan, I was wondering when you would notice me. Ever a pleasure to see you, old boy. And if it isn't my dear Lord Francel, how fares your lovely sister? Has she perchance spoken of me of late? Oh, wait, your sister? Oh, interesting. Okay. He wants to bang your sister, Francel. He wants to eat her booty. Like it's lemon pepper chicken. If not have spoken of you, I fear it has not been in all conversations. Now, if I may change the subject, Lord Milligan, you will have heard that the restoration of the firmament has commenced. Is that all that you envisioned for the district? What I envisioned, I can't say I've given it much thought. Well, what with the war finally coming to an end and all, what is in order, if not festivities? Yes, make the firmament into a festive place, I say. A place where one and all may engage in revelry each and every day. Beg pardons, my lord, but I believe Lord Francel seeks something more specific and, dare I say, constructive. What? Still instructive. You have a little town square area. You know, people can just gather and chill and hang out in. Like a park. No, the advice comes from the heart, and I shall take it to heart. You have my gratitude, Lord Emilian. Always a pleasure to hear a fellow man. Now, we must be on our way. Take care, Kogan. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Huh? Ah! Oh, and Lord Francel, do send my fondest regards to your sister. Tell her how very helpful I was. Yes, that's good. Oh, my God. Look, I get it. Your sister's cute. Well, I dare say we have spoken with enough people. Shall we conclude the surveying and view what we have learned? Oh, thank you. Oh, almost thought I was going to run into Hildebrandt there. Oh. Thanks to your presence, we were able to hear a diverse variety of opinions. Each one has merit. The question is whether the visions can be made reality. No. Such pessimism will not serve. I must have faith and try my earnest best. Yes, my earnest best. Oh. Ah. Now then, for all this talk of the feminine, you haven't seen it, have you? Would you care to inspect it with me? I will be there for a while hence. So, please join me at your leisure. Thomlin, by the entrance, will show you to the district. Oh, and when you see the man, do you mind giving him this? 'Tis bone-chilling work, standing there as he does, and it is a little something to keep him warm. I could easily hand it to him, to be sure, but it would be all the more warming coming from the savior of Ishgard. With that, I shall go on ahead. See you in the feminine, my friend. I feel like I have hair all over me. No, I'm not talking about the mustache and the beard. Okay. Oh, okay, it is down here at the end. Never mind, I was going the right way. Dashu. No, it is her, isn't it? Oh, no. Oh, well, I mean, he's not around, so it's just you, so it's okay. I don't mind you. Oh, no. 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 Fucking Hildebrand. Nashu is cool. I have no problem with Nashu. Nashu's actually a cutie. Hildebrand though. Fuck that guy. I hate that man. I hate him. I'll love meat later. Probably because it's just gonna make me go out and do one, and I don't want to do one. Just want to unlock the ability. Don't make me fucking do it. I understand how Lev meats work. So, Kogan, what did you think of the Imperium? I do hope it was to your liking. Blah, 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 blah. But know that it is our sincerest wish for you and the other noble souls to consider making Ishgard your new home. I will. Once I have the ability to, just buy a house. Alright. Residential district Ethernet for the Imperium can be accessed through the Ishgard. Cool. We're going to see what Left Meat Bitch is about. Amber Trader. I don't have any amber. Beg your pardon, but are you Master Vost, I presume? Yeah, maybe. Just the man I was hoping to see. It so happens I have a proposition for you. You see, in accordance with the Lord Commander's orders, we have established a new system similar to the one administrating the Adventurers Guilds of Eorzea. We have to document the petitions of the people and distribute them to motivate individuals like yourself. Were you to assist us with these levs, sir, we would be most grateful. We would compensate you accordingly. Temple levels now available. Okay, cool. Large-scale level quests which require 10. More effort but yield bigger rewards. Okay. Treasure coffers discovered on the battlefield during battlecraft levy quests will sometimes contain amber and case vialkin. These rare items can be exchanged with amber traders for items unattainable anywhere else. Oh, okay. What do you got, kid? Bunch of mithrite shit. Oh.
You got actual bread. Oh. This doesn't surprise me, actually.
Okay.
I shall return.
What's the other? What a tree falls and tenacity. Well, I don't have either one of those, so be sure I will buy them from you. Oh, okay. Holy shit! You just blended in. I was like, what the fuck is this thing? I've never seen it before, and it's just a fucking Lalafell with a puff of darkness on its head. Hold the fucking phone. I have to put this in my That's funny stocks. Here we go. Screenies and picks. That was what I was thinking for. No, god damn it. No. Will you just fucking thank you?
I have returned.
No caps lock. Bad caps lock. Why is Jesus Christ? Do my fingers have dyslexia when it comes to this goddamn keyboard? That shit. I had to fucking zoom in. I didn't realize that was a fucking Lalafell. And that was an actual player character. Fucking. Whatever. Moving along. Welcome back, my lord. Will you be heading to the firmament? Yes, but I was told to give you this mulled wine first. Truly, he is so kind. Yes, truly. Before I began working under Lord Francois, thought as little of highborns as I assume they thought of us commoners. But my lord not only treats everyone as equals, he shows kindness to everyone. And to receive this gift from the hands of the savior of Ishgard himself, I am touched beyond words. Sniffle. Thank you, my lord. I shall enjoy the wine when I find a quiet moment. Now then, I believe Lord Francel is expecting you in the firmament. Just say the word, and I will show you through. Oh. What? Whatever. There was like a fate. Why? There you are, Kogan. I bid you welcome to the firmament. You can see the rebuilding itself is complete. But this is but the beginning, however. We must now turn our attention to running the district. I have much and more to do, but speaking for the people, as stoked to the fires of my determination, I want to make the firmament into a vibrant, thriving district where highborn and lowborn alike may live side by side in harmony. Yet I would be lying were I to say the task does not daunt me. There is a limit to what I can achieve, especially given House Halonat's diminished influence.
Hello?
Have I come at a bad time? Oh. Okay, Edmond, bro. Eddie. There's a handle. Sorry. What's up, Eddie? Do what we only got. Trust me, I get to call him Eddie. I'm good like that. Hold up, guys. I had milk this morning. I washed my fucking beard afterwards, but it still don't feel like it. Maybe it's the stickiness from the side of the cup. There's been a little, spills and shit. Maybe that's what's rubbing up against my beard or some shit. I don't realize it. There we go. Definitely feels better now. Definitely. Thought I had my garbage sitting over here. Oh, there it is. It's behind me. Oops. We got it now. Fuck it. We boofed around and found out. Let's do it. To what do we owe the honor? Yes. Lest you forget, I am Count de Fortamps no more. Just a retired old man. Who's gonna live here, right? For my presence here, Menelian reported that Kogan was in Ishgard, and I thought I would make a social call. You will forgive me my eavesdropping, but it seems the reconstruction project is not immune to the uncertainty that has accompanied our nation's transition to a republic. Kogan, I am given to understand that the other nations have established residential districts for adventurers' use. Is this true? Well, yeah. Sorry, I've been living in them. Yes, I have a house in one. No, I don't have a house in one. But I have heard of such places, yes. There's the free company house, but that's not mine, so... where they might possess their own abode. Intriguing. The truth is, our nation is divided by a gulf. While the redistribution of wealth may go some way towards closing this gulf, it shall not lead to true independence for the masses. We must ask ourselves in this new age in which we live, what role should each of us play? In pondering this dilemma, I believe that we may draw inspiration from adventurers and their independent lives. Independent lives. So if we were to translate this into the firmament, might it not assume the form of self-administration? Seems you have found a spark, in which case this old man's ramblings have served their purpose. I shall pray for your success, Lord Francois. Your words are as a beacon in the dark, my lord. Thank you. Well, Kogan, you seem to be occupied at present, so I will leave you to your task. When next we meet, I hope to be regaled with your recent adventures. As ever, our Fort Hans Manor is at your disposal should you need a rest. You done talking, Francel? Because I'm itching to meet your hero friend. Who the fuck are you? Yes, forgive me for the wait. Kogan, permit me to introduce you to Albert. Formerly an engineer of our house, he now serves as the project's chief foreman. It was thanks to his leadership on site that I am able to focus my energies on the administrative aspects of the reconstruction. Francois told me all about you, Kogan. First, you saved the whole bleeding nation, and now you're helping us rebuild it brick by brick. What can I say except it's great to have you on board? If you have any questions about the work, I'd be happy to field them. Just save the tedious stuff, like the budget, for Francois, eh? Speaking of which, if you can spare another moment, my friend, I should like to consult you on some administrative matters. With other little tasks demanding my time, I cannot always be present on site, but I endeavor to visit as often as possible. And I hope to see you often, too. Okay. Sure, I still don't understand what the fuck we're doing here. You now have access to the Feminine. An option has been added to teleport here from the Foundation Ethereorite. Speak with Alba to learn how you may contribute to the reconstruction effort. Can't stop, won't stop. Merchant Mender is... the new nest. Oh, Terebinth. Oh, you just sell dyes. I see bone white. Blood red, rust red, charcoal gray, slate gray, gobu gray, ash gray, no blick, no blick. Okay, I understand. Who's this thingy? Hold on a second. All right. Sorry, roommate business. So, right. If you're gonna lend us a hand, a little explanation is in order. Yes. First thing I wanted to talk about is that their Sky Builders board. Most of what's written there is for newcomers, though I reckon it never hurts for even veterans to give a look from time to time. Besides that, we will try to keep a record of our progress to date, so that it might guide us going forward. Now then, let's talk about the work itself. The main thing we need our artisans to do is provide us with supplies. Bouquet. That topic, I reckon it's quicker if you speak with Portkin over there. Run along and introduce yourself to him. Skyrise celebration, owing to the tireless efforts of the esteemed Sky Builders, the permanent stands complete in all of its resplendent glory to mark this most momentous occasion, and to bid welcome to visitors from lands near and far to our new home. We are presently hosting a festival, the Skyrise celebration. Chief among the amusements of the festival are diverting games, known as fits, and attractive prizes await those who participate. We hope you will find a moment to join us in the revelry. Oh. My Lord Kogan, the tree foreman mentioned that you'd be helping us. It'd be my pleasure to explain the work to you. Though the reconstruction effort itself is complete, we remain in need of supplies for maintenance and upkeep of the firmament. The items you donate will be put to use for building inspection and repair, as well as provide necessary services to all those who call the district home. Items you wish to donate can be brought to myself. Feel free to ask me any time about what we seek. Naturally, you'll be rewarded for your contributions. Depending on the item, we will present you with an amount in Sky Builder scripts. Oh, and I should mention that we've introduced an initiative to provide additional incentive and excitement to collaborators such as your good self. The initiative takes the form of a game of chance called the Kupo of Fortune. Let me brief overview. If you donate certain items to us, you will receive a stamp upon the voucher. Once you have collected 5 stamps, you may take the voucher to Elizabeth for your chance to win a splendid prize. Wish to know more? I recommend you speak with Elizabeth herself. Alright, Lizzie, what's the deal? If you're interested in Kupo nuts, I'm afraid I cannot assist. But if you're interested in Kupo of Fortune, you've come to the right place, Kupo. Please you, I shall explain how the game works. Upon each Kupo of Fortune card, there are 4 hexagons, each depicting a treasure chest provided courtesy of our Moogle friends. Playing is simple. You scratch open the chest, your choice. The chest holds something from first to 4th prize. Congratulations. The fabulous item shown on the prize list is yours. But be fairly warned, a ferocious beast lies in wait for hapless treasure hunters. Ooh. Should you find a griffin instead, you must console yourself with a consolation prize. Now with some important details. The chest on the left holds only 2nd, 3rd, and 4th prizes. Okay. Meaning you cannot win first prize. Neither there is the danger for finding a griffin. Right. So you get 1 shot of 2nd, 3rd, or 4th. But 3 chances and the chance to be first. Plus griffin. change. Each time you play, be sure to cast your eye over to the prize list before trying your luck. Okay, that concludes the explanation. Wish to review the rules? I will post the information on the Sky Builders board. Okay. I should seek out Annie for the details. Oh, God damn it. Welcome, my lord. You honor us. Not only your presence, but, your contributions besides I'm a little constipated. Now, you may have heard that contributing to the cause earns Sky Builder scripts. These may be brought here to be exchanged for a selection of wares. We endeavor to expand the range of items offered that we might continue to attract contributors even now that the reconstruction effort itself has been completed. We endeavor to expand the range of items offered that we might continue to attract. You didn't. Aside from donating items, you may also earn scripts by bringing materials gathered from the datum. Have you been informed about these, perchance? If not, Flot Passant will be able to furnish you with particulars. Meanwhile, I shall look forward to exchanging many scripts for you. Okay. Now where? Over this way? Over this way. My Lord Kogan, what an honor. How may I serve you this day? You have a mind to employ your gathering skills for the benefit of the restoration effort, you say? Marvelous, marvelous. It shall be my pleasure to provide you with an explanation of our work. If you're doubtless already aware, the Firmamente's reconstruction demands a variable mountain of materials. In order to meet this need, it was decided that we would harness the datum's abundance of resources. Able gatherers such as you may venture forth to the Isle and bring back materials to be used in the Firmamente's construction. Given the nature of the Isles, however, we must make certain that materials found there are not, shall we say, tainted before we put them to use. To that end, we ask that you bring all the items you have gathered to myself for inspection. If items that are deemed safe will be returned to you with a seal of approval. Unless you wonder, yes, fish are also subject to inspection. By your puzzled expression, I see you struggle to fathom what use the restoration effort has for fish food. You see, the fish that inhabit the datum are known to consume unusual things, and through inspection we determine whether a creature holds resources in its belly. Once this is confirmed, you may help yourself to the bounty with a quick spot of desynthesis. Now then, you are truly curious as to what you stand to gain for your troubles. In recognition of the dangers of the datum, we offer Sky Builder scripts by way of compense. Furthermore, all materials you find are yours to do with as you please, for whether you choose to sell them to the crafters or craft with them yourself. They will ultimately benefit the reconstruction. That concludes my explanation. If you have a mind to travel to the datum for this endeavor, pray present yourself to Lord Orville beside me for further information. Right, sir. Do you have a dungeon I can crawl into? Is that what you are saying? There's a dungeon I can crawl into and just kill things and give you this stuff, right? Ah, my Lord Kogan. You are welcome. I take it you have received an I take it you have received an overview of our part in the restoration effort. It shall be my pleasure to apprise you of all the details. As you're doubtlessly aware, the datum is a land where the aether is in the constant flux. This phenomenon gives rise to an ever-changing environment, but there has been one constant. It is that the Isles have always teemed with savage creatures. Yet when I recently journeyed there to investigate a change in the aether, what should I find but the population of dangerous fauna has markedly decreased. Never has it been easier to avail ourselves of the datum's bounty. Seeing the potential for this development to benefit Ishgard, I presented this discovery to our nation's leaders, who wasted no time designating the Isles as an official foraging ground for the restoration project. And now we seek those versed in the field of foraging to travel to the Diadem and bring back resources needed for the farm's reconstruction. Lest you worry that pickaxes, hatchets, and fishing rods provide poor protection against those creatures that still lurk the Isles, never fear. We have measures to keep our valued volunteers safe. Behold the aethothermatic auger, conceived by none other than my lord brother Stephanion. This ingenious contraption is a marvel of personal protection and resource procurement. Permit me to explain. As you know, the Isles of the Diadem are replete with ether. The auger gradually absorbs it as you go about your foraging. Once you have sufficient ether stored, you may unleash a compressed blast of it against a hapless fiend, and presto, the creature is now a bounty of resources. And there you have it. Armed with the auger, we shall ask that you gather and bring back resources from the Diadem. Couldn't be simpler. But to think that my lord's brother's creation should benefit my venture, which in turn serves to aid the efforts of our younger brother, all for the benefit of our nation. Proud am I to call myself Hallenard. But come, my friend, we mustn't dally while honor and glory awaits. Let us set forth for the Diadem at once. That's what I would say, but for the sake of formality, I'm required to introduce you to someone. Behind you, and across from the kitchen, there stands Lord Ludovant, hailing from a long line of scholars. The man has a gift for numbers, and is charged with tallying skyward scores. If you are mine to lend us your procuring prowess, you would do well to speak with him. Do I have to? I just... All right. I see them. Yes, I see them. The threads of fate entwine us, binding us together as strongly as chains of mithril. Long have I waited the coming of one such as you. Sir, I will shank you across this desk. Please don't. In front of this woman here. I don't care. I just noticed her. But this lovely silver-haired beauty, I will shank you in front of her. Do you understand that? I will stain her white dress with your blood. You will learn why they call me the Potosi. My apologies, but I am wont to become excited in the presence of peerless artisans. My name is Ludovant, and I have the honor of tallying skyward soul. In order to accord greater recognition to our collaborators, we have begun keeping records of your contribution to the restoration effort. By donating items that are excessively difficult to obtain or craft, you will earn an amount of skyward points. Now that the reconstruction effort itself is over, we've shifted our focus to collecting essential items necessary for daily maintenance and upkeep. As such, I continue to tally accumulated scores for our sky builders, past various point thresholds, and it would be our pleasure to reward you with an assortment of gifts as a token of our thanks for your efforts. If you wish to know your current score at any time, you need only speak with me. If you wish to know more, I would be happy to assist, but for the sake of a good form, however, I may trouble you to first report back to Chief Foreman Ogbert. Thank God. Damn. Shit, after this, I want to do the fucking Hildebrand fucking quest. Jesus Christ. Ogbert, my dude, there you are. I trust you got a grasp of how things work around here now. Yes. And you need to review something. The Sky Builders Board's good for that. Okay. If you've got a knack for gathering resources, reckon you ought to have a chat with Orville. What he has to say is bound to be of interest. That's all from me now. I'll let you run along, but let me just say this. For a famous hero like you to help us on the ground, you're a good sort, Kogan. Yeah, we'll see. Is there someone else I have to go talk to? No, there's this blue person, though. What do you want? Right? One moment, because we're gonna go do Hildebrand. We're gonna go do Hildebrand. Apparently, I found a Hildebrand. I think I found a Hildebrand. I don't fucking know. Well, we're gonna boof around and find out. But it's been like an hour and a half. I have to get up and pee because I drank a fuck ton of fucking coffee today. More coffee than I should. And I want to get ready for this Hildebrand bullshit. So I'm going to go make some nachos. So I shall return. Give me a moment. Shouldn't take me too long. I have doth returned with lovely, lovely stuff that is now currently in my way. Oh no. Okay. A home in the firmament. Firmament is concerned for his master. Is this how this is gonna unlock a home for me or some shit? I don't fucking know. Oh, if it isn't good Master Kogan, give me some of these chips. And I'm making lots of noise with. Ha 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 ha. Yes. There you may have seen me attending Lord Francel. I have not had the pleasure of introducing myself. I am his manservant, Frostinner. I would like to offer you my personal thanks for lending your aid to my lord. Yours is an inspiring presence to him. Well, you know, I do what I can. Owing to the collective effort of all involved, the new nest stands completed. Such was my lord's joy. 'Twas as if he were a young boy again. He now seeks to settle folk in the district, and is personally reaching out to those citizens who were displaced by the war and the subsequent unrest. I had something stuck. About that. Master Arbuk, by your tone, I take it you harbor some concerns. Maybe. I am a shitty little bastard after all. Look at me, I have a pirate patch on my eye. Aye, that I do. Thanks to Francel's encouragement, some folk have already moved into the district, but many more are dragging their feet.
Yeah, I know what you mean now.
To hear the talk, they're afraid that the rent will be too expensive, or that they'll put themselves at the mercy of the heartless nobles, and a whole host of other reasons. In order to encourage settlement, the firmament offers various incentives to residents, such as tax relief and employment initiatives. Yep, this knowledge has not been sufficiently disseminated to the public. My thought exactly. That he's late to return is because he's struggling to win over folk, I'd wager. On that note, Kogan, I was wondering if you'd mind searching for him, see how he's faring. I, too, would be grateful were you to look in on my lord. You will find him in the broom, speaking with the residents, I believe. Okay. Yes, I'll be leaving the firmament. To the broom. To the wall. Jesus. Well, this is a level 80. Your friend said, how are you doing? Will you not tell me why you do not wish to live in the firmament? What is it that worries you, sir?
Understatement on all over the place.
Ah, Kogan, you could not have come at a better time. You may have heard that I'm in the process of settling citizens in the firmament. While some could not pack their belongings quickly enough, others are proving resistant to the idea. Such as Aldane here and her daughter, Noelle. Begging your pardon, but aren't you the savior of Ishgard? It's an honor, my lord. Well, you don't have to call me my lord. Call me Mr. Big Kitty. That's what you can call me, baby. You can call me Mr. Big Kitty.
Yeah, he wasn't here for that.
We're grateful for the invitation. We truly are. But we couldn't possibly afford to live in a shiny new district even before our... Oh, that didn't give me enough. There's shit in there, I know there is. Even before our home, the broom was burned down. We were barely getting by. Besides, given who we are, we don't have the right. In my mind, the firmament is for people such as they, first and foremost, who lost their homes to the fires of the conflict. And if they themselves do not wish it, cannot well force them to move.
Ouch.
Truly. Yes, if that's the case, perhaps it's not out of the question for us. Perhaps I should do it. Yes, if not for myself, then for my little girl. All right, I humbly accept. Good. Glad I am to hear it. Pray see to your preparations then, and come to the firmament when you are ready. No worst case scenario, bro. Try. Don't hurt. Correction, Charles. It took us a few right words. Oh no, it fell off. I know it fell off. Come here, you little bastard. There's more than that. There it is. Oh God, it's all falling out. Oh no, there's a lot more than I thought there was. Ow! Oops. There's a lot more in there than I thought there was. I only did a little bit of scrape. It did the whole thing in my diggy. It was like, nah, you want all this? Nah, man, I only wanted a hit. What was that? 14 hits? Half of the fucking goddamn pipe scrape in one go? Yeah, there you go, sir. And I'm like, that's not what I said. No, but it's what you gonna get. We're gonna need this for when Hildebrandt shows up.
It's also right.
Okay.
So,
You're not going to need it for when Hildebrandt shows up. I am going to need it when Hildebrandt shows up. That's the difference. No. Not really, dude. You just took the right words. See, if you had been like, yo, you know that there's a tax relief program that you can get on if you come there, as well as will help you get a job, and you help build.
I mean, Andrew can show you it as well.
Of course he trusts. Such trust does not come overnight. 'Tis the product of your many selfless deeds. Nah. Despite being falsely accused of a crime and driven to the ends of the realm, you did not surrender to despair. On the contrary, you dedicated yourself to the plight of others, and ultimately guided your war-weary nation upon the path to peace. Or our, not your, I'm sorry. In some ways, we have walked similar paths. But my struggles are trifling things compared to yours. My name carries not the same weight. My words have not the same power over the hearts of my fellow men. By the Fury, take me, if I allow the restoration effort to found on an account of my personal failings. The health and happiness of the people are at stake. Therefore I ask you, will you not aid me in the running of the firmament? With you beside me, I feel that there is no difficulty I cannot overcome. You needn't answer right this moment. Please take the time to think on it. I'll help when I can come around. I mean, I got a retainer, dude. She finds shit all the time. I can just give it to you and see if it's shit that you need.
Yeah, replace the tablet. I'll stick nearby.
You agree to aid me then? Ah! Words cannot well express my gladness. Thank you. Shut up, Cabal. Without further ado, then, I have you deliver these missives. They are entreaties for cooperation in the restoration effort. Ordinarily, I would make these deliveries myself, but I believe that the recipients would be pleased for your visit. One is Gildeblanc, proprietor of the Forgotten Knight. Another is Sir Hedegloop of the Temple Knights. And the last, but not least, is Mistress Elise, master of the markets. Okay. While you see to this task, I shall look in on Ordain and her daughter. Let us convene in the firmament afterwards. Yes. Tell her she got a cute butt. Not as cute as the short-eared one, though. Hell, he's got that booty. She bringing booty back. Them skinny bitches don't know where it's at.
That means he's gonna eat the perms.
Let me stop. That was less than 30 seconds, right? Please tell me that was less than 30 seconds and I'm not going to get fucking DMCA'd now. Over a badongadong joke. Jesus fucking Christ, that's how I end my career. That didn't even start. Gone before it even started. He sang a song about the badonkadonk. VH1s, where are they now? Yo, Catman, what's up? How you doing, bro? Am I even going the right way? Please tell me. Yes, I am. Kinda cold in the south today, huh? Damn. Oh, shit. Look, you got a bunch of guys here. Oh. All this blue to unlock and see and be like, what the fuck? I don't know. If it isn't Kerrigan, what can I get you? I have to deliver you this missive, sir. Here you go. A missive from young Francel. I can only guess how you ended up delivering it, but let's have a look. Dear Gildebrand, I pray this missive finds you well, not bothered overmuch by the old wound. I write with regret to our efforts in the firmament, which you will most certainly be aware. Of late, we have seen a marked increase in the number of workers on site, and we struggle to keep everyone fed. In order to alleviate the strain upon our kitchen, it is my hope that you might provide us with hearty and wholesome provender from your own. Young Francel was always good to me back when I served his house, and I wouldn't refuse him. I'll arrange to have meals prepared and sent to the firmament at once. You're involved in the restoration, then, I take it. Keep an eye on the lad for me, will you? Maybe I will. It's cold, bro. How cold? Come on, you and I grew up in upstate fucking New York in between two goddamn mountains. We understand what cold can be. Like, do I have to get out the thermal underwear onesie and then put on like my snowmobile outfit? What? You've got some good news for me, Orderlane. What is it? I've heard from Sir Lidestead. Master of Clan Ontario seems he's been keeping half an eye on your progress, and he reckons you're just about ready to spread your wings as a fully fledged elite mark hunter. I haven't even done any hunting yet, but if he says so. Right? The same shit happened here, bro. When I was, it was raining and windy as all shit, bro. When I was camping out at Best Buy to get my Xbox, and the dudes there are like, yo, I got like maybe a hoodie on, and that's about it. A hoodie and some sweats, bro, and nothing else. And I'm just sitting there chilling in a chair, just listening to music on my phone and shit. And I got like a little battery pack with it. And they're like, bro, ain't you fucking cold? I'm like, hell no. Like, yeah, right? I live in all these. Yup, it's freezing. You don't know what cold is, sir. You don't know what cold is. I've done this in 6 feet of snow. You don't know what cold is. This rain? Nothing. Right? Springtime? Like, snow doesn't go away until like the 3rd month of the year. Right? You go from New Year's, 1st, 2nd, 3rd, and then like the 4th month, it starts to clear the fuck up in upstate New York. Like, the entirety of spring is just snow. I'm like, sir, I'm from upstate New York. I grew up in a valley between 2 mountains. You don't know what cold is. I've literally seen Mother Nature draw a line in the middle of the road where one half is completely dry and sunny, and then this half looks like it got shit all over by Jack Frost. Right? I go outside, man, and there ain't even enough snow to wipe your finger across the grass to get it to go green, bro. It like doesn't even look like there's snow on the ground, and these places are like, no school. The kids are gone. Not even an hour delay. I'm like, for that. For that? They stay home for that. Just been mad cold. I got a little bit of it. Not a lot. I'd say a frosting more than snow. Sir Lasat was born into a noble family, but he left all that behind to head out hunting, tracking down the fiercest foes. 2 inches? 2 inches, bitch? Bitch, that's not even a half-hour delay. 2 inches, you still gotta be outside and waiting for the bus at like fucking 6 o'clock in the morning so it can drop you off at 7:30 so you can eat your breakfast and then at 8 o'clock start fucking doing schoolwork. Two fucking inches, bro. Bro, no, I've gone to school with snow up to my knee. Dude, there's snow up to the knee right here. We're still told, put your goddamn coat and jacket on. You got like 3 layers of fucking shit, dude. You're out like this. I can't. I can't. I can't close my arms. They won't go down. Like a Christmas Carol type bullshit? Yes. Been there. This woman just jabbed her knees into her uterus for no reason. Is that where they're supposed to be? Probably. Right, good. Right, yeah, because we're used to driving through the fucking snow. That's why. I remember the one time we got 2.5 inches up here, bro. And the roads were nice and clear, and everyone is just fucking crawling. And I'm like, what the fuck's the matter? Kid's like, well, snow. And I'm like, and? And? So there's some snow. You got them all-weather tires? Go! Don't be letting it get to your head, though. These are neat marks on a whole nother level. Oh, you've hunted before. Charging in willy-nilly is a sure way to meet your maker. We give them ranks based on how deadly they are, just like the grand companies do. Okay. Right? 3 feet. Bare minimum. Bare feet. Anybody who hasn't had to deal with New York fucking upstate snow or anything like that up in the cold, cold north, you don't know what it's like to get out at like 3 o'clock in the fucking morning, put on an entire fucking thinsulate fucking clothing. On top of that, another fucking layer of clothing, a pair of fucking sweats, a big ass thick sweater shirt. You put a fucking hoodie over it. You zip yourself up in this giant snowmobile outfit that's got you like this.
Where the fuck?
And you go outside and you shovel. You shovel. You shovel for 2.5 hours and clear your entire front sidewalk, the walkway up to your house, your driveway, and your car. You get all of it off.
This is all the way over here now. What the fuck?
Right? And then you pray and hope that your car turns the fuck over because of how cold it is. Shit, 10 p.m. at night, even in the morning when you're first doing it. You put that fucking key in there and you're like, psh, like, come on, please. Oh, come on. Come on, man. You're pumping the gas, man. Like, it's going to help, right? Like, pumping the gas is going to fucking help. 8 a.m. fucking dead-ass battery. You praying and hoping that cold didn't kill your battery. And if it finally kicks over, you leave that car sitting in your driveway on for like 20 minutes straight. The heat turned up the fucking max. For a good hour before you're going to leave, you have that car outside just running. Just running with max heat on. Just so the battery builds back the fuck up, bro.
Ow.
Right? Before you go out of your driveway. And you max that heat up so you can unfurl everything, man. You close the door and you're just like, zip. Just 4 layers taken off. You're like, ah, fuck yeah.
I need a heal as well.
I remember doing that shit, bro. Especially when I lived in Rat Out Gardens, remember? we used to get paid for doing it. All the neighbors who didn't want to go out would fucking charge us kids like $10, $20, and we go do cars.
Might have to.
Yup. You better tell that woman, like, no, if we're going there, dress for winter. It will be cold there. If it's not cold there, I'll be shocked. Like, fuck that, man. I grew up in that shit. I'm not. I'm built different. Okay, that story, we're not going there yet. I have to go now. Yeah, neither was I, dude. That's me here. That's me here in Washington, though. Even though it's like the rainy state, bro, I rock shorts like 24/7. Very rarely do you see me put on something warmer. Like, I think the warmest thing I have is I have a little, like, fucking, like, cowl thing that I put over my shoulders if it gets a little windy. But other than that, I don't give a fuck. I am in the rainy state and do not care about the rain. I'm like, this place doesn't matter to me. It means nothing. Yeah, I know the wind's blowing. Tell me when there's snow involved. Right? When you have the rain from fucking the rainy state, and then all the snow from the snowy areas, and you combine them together, you get upstate New York. Because that's all that happens. Like, it will rain, snow, and be sunny at the same time. No, thank you. Oh, that's the wrong one. She was here.
Of course, you're asking for too much.
Right? Fuck that, sir. I'm in the AC any day of the week. I ain't got time. Oh, LSA. That's right. I have shit I have to give you. I'm sorry. Yes, Lord Francel, intriguing, yes. Dear Mr. Salase, I pray this message finds you well and your market is bustling. I write to request your aid in acquiring heavy machinery of foreign make, intended for the use of the many foreigners lending their expertise to the restoration project. Such equipment as the Sky Still Manufactory possesses is unfamiliar to non-Ishgardians, and as such would adversely affect their ability to carry out their work. Through the connections you have established with foreign merchants, I have faith that you can procure for us that which we require. My humblest thanks for your assistance. Heavy machinery of foreign make. Though it be no small coup de source, such items. The merchant in me welcomes the challenge. But I say it feels like only yesterday that Lord Francel was a little boy coming to market with his brothers. Now he has blossomed to a well-spoken, accomplished young man. Time surely flies. Got the hots for him, don't you? Ah, forgive me my reminiscence. May relay to my lord, it shall be my pleasure to attend to his order. Okay. Million. Was he back at the night? I think he's still back at the night. We're about to find the fuck out. Yes, he is. Emmerich, I'm not talking to you yet, sir. The mouse can still rest. I have other shit I have to do before you all kick me out into the next DLC. Well met, Kogan. To what do I owe the honor this day? Not much, sir. Just, plain mailman. Not my first time had a loop. Message from Lord Francel, you say? Sir Hadaloop, my thanks for your unflagging dedication to preserving the peace in the Holy See. I write to you as an overseer of the Firmament Reconstruction Project in order to officially treat the cooperation of the Temple Knights. The project's need for able hands will only grow, and it is my hope that your order might be amendable to dispatching a contingent of engineers to assist in our efforts. For the prosperity of our nation, I thank you for your kind consideration. I see. Though I have not the authority alone to decide, I, for one, should be glad were our order to lend what help we may. I shall do my utmost to see that Lord Francel and his engineers, truth to tell, I have a personal interest in the firmament. Ere it was razed to the ground, I myself lived there, you see. Many places in Ishgard offer a commanding view, but I find none finer than that of my erstwhile home. Right. Emmerich? Enter the firmament, please. Thank you. I like how I have all this cheese here and
That
I
was awkward.
haven't really touched it. I've been waiting for Hildebrand, that's why.
Nice texture there, gun.
Hi, Francel. That is the best gun in the game. How dare you defy it and say that it doesn't exist?
Our gun texture is very white when you look on it from the inside.
Textures? Who needs textures?
That's fine.
You don't need those textures anyhow.
It's just really weird because watch. It's fine now.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's completely fine. But when you look on it in the inside,
I was like, nope. Look at white polygonals.
and yes, that is an auto cannon on a EU truck.
Yes. Yes, I did, sir.
Not a clue. We're in setup phase, anyways.
I don't even know what that's about and happening. Francel is eager to learn how petitions for aid were received. Everyone seemed to be good about it, sir. Come, do not keep me waiting. What were the responses? Well, they said shit fucking be whack, yo. Yes. Both Gilder Mountain and us were willing.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he will, dude. Thanks for your kind help. I was able to personally assist Lorraine and her daughter. Meanwhile, having but few possessions, they were able to promptly move to the firmament. I also managed to find a moment to pen further missives. Lest you wonder, these are addressed to the 4 high houses, my own included. Each of the houses has strengths that shall avail the project, and I would call upon their cooperation.
Oh, I remember this.
I know not how to petition from an upstart such as I will be received, but it would not do to depend entirely on you. Nay, these missives I shall deliver myself. Good, you do that. Ah, Lord Francel, a moment. Oh dear, there are people who have been waiting for an audience with my lord. Master Kogan, it pains me to ask such a request of you, but will you consent to serve as acting overseer and speak with the workers and residents in my lord's stead? Sure, why not? I am truly grateful. Now, I expect that some advice will be asked of you, but I trust you to exercise your best judgment. You need but say the word.
Waffle 180.
Just walk up, ba weep, ground out weep, nitty bong, everyone. Totally confused the fuck out of them.
Oh. We need to make sure that this can face forward if it needs to. There we go.
Okay.
We can get
Well, I'm not doing any right now.
top of the
So,
bridge.
you're good, video game.
We're gonna be having gunboats showing up. Sadly, they can return fire. We can't. No, hold up, hold up.
Come
hold
here.
Up, hold
I want
up,
this
hold
piece
up.
of bacon.
Go back, go back, go back. Fritz, go back.
Francel's away again, is he? That's been flat out of the late helping folk get settled. Anyway,
Go
I
back.
wanted to speak with him about a big task that's coming up. We need to bring in more hands for it. Oh, I totally want to select that one. I have some dragon friends that can help. What do you say? You know, bring them here and do them and get dragons. Devil Knight engineers, you say? Hi. With their knowledge and experience, I reckon they'll do nicely. I'll see to it we're ready to begin as soon as we get approval. My thanks, Kogan. Glad my advice was helpful. And I told them the truth, that they might.
Hey,
What the fuck is this?
Left, port side, port side. Yes.
What? Lord Francel isn't even here? Bah!
There's boats.
What a waste of time. No, sir, you mustn't say such things. You know the overseer's a busy man.
Don't shoot. No, no, no.
We're artisans from Limsa Luminsa, charged with imparting our techniques to the locals. Our apprentices have but making good progress. We've in mind to set them more advanced tasks. But for this, we need specialized machinery they don't have in Ishkot. I want to ask the overseer if he could have brought in, but if he could have it brought in. But seems it'll have to wait for another time. What's the asshole response, bro? A bad knight blames his sword.
Oh, fuck. Come on. Come on.
Truly, that's good to hear. In case you're wondering, the machinery question made by Naldik and Vermelius. We'll have details for you soon, and we'd appreciate it if you could relay them to the people of the Jeweled Corsair. It appears your advice was helpful. Yes, it was very helpful. She did say she would do it. That's the load of the next characters. Oh my god, it's so normal! I want to pinch his cheeks. Pinch his cheeks. Come here. Let me. Is that what they really look like? That's literally just a Tresemir with bat wings, bro. Rumble, rumble, hiss. Hi, Gale Kitten. A Gale Kitten suddenly appears. It is cute and adorable and has a little bell on it. House Holland. Sons, I beg your pardons, my lord. This little critter came here in Miss Cargo from the Sea of Clouds. Tried to send it on its way, but it refuses to leave. It's been lingering near the kitchen, so I suspect it's hungry. Thus far, it hasn't done any harm, but what do you suppose we should do with him?
Oh, his ass doesn't hurt.
Well, Gilderoy will be bringing food. I could give it the mystery scraps in my bag. Take it back to the Sea of Clouds. I don't know. He's kind of cute. I mean, as long as he's not fucking around with anyone. I mean, if he steps out of line, you cut its fucking head off. But other than that, what could? Meow, purr. I didn't know better. I say it understood what you said, and it seems to have caught scent of something. I'll go and keep an eye on it. Appears your advice was helpful. It's good, dude. Don't worry about it. It was just what a little hell. What a little kitty cat. And then the next thing comes through. Yo, what's up, Hilda?
Nope, it's good.
What's up?
It's just...
What's up, baby girl? What's up, sexy? What's up, Hilda? Well, well, if it ain't Kogan, you're certainly a common sight on the firmament these days. I hope you're a little bit more common. Your friend Francel, he said. He was keen on the guards I was offering, so I came to discuss the details with him. Seems he ain't here, though, so all talking will have to keep. But there was something I wanted to tell you. The other day I had occasion to meet Sir Emmerich. Busy as he is, he hasn't been able to pay a proper visit to the firmament.
Yeah,
He knows all about your involvement, though, and was saying how grateful he was to you. As a Lord Speaker of the House and a private citizen both. And that's all from me. Be seeing you, Kogan. No, I'll be seeing you, girl. Uh-huh. Go ahead and walk away. Yeah. 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 Hilda, I hate to see you leave, but I love to watch you walk away. How does everyone, I believe. I thank you for assisting the people in Lord Francel's stead. Speaking of whom, I expect he will return anon. Shall we wait him together? Sure, I guess. Kogan, you are still here. Ahem. While you were absent, my lord, Master Kogan has been acting in your stead, attending to the needs of those on site. Truly, Pray forgive me in my eagerness. It appears I have unduly burdened you with my duties. No, it was
Do you
good.
want me to
But,
get the
but my own
here
task.
so it can keep track of when boats come in?
I am pleased to report was not without fruit. We have received promising responses from all the high houses. Though it was largely a matter of formality, I first went to secure the support of House Hallinan. I then paid a visit
That
to
was
House
actually
Fort
really
Harms,
cool to
which
watch.
has been providing lodgings to visiting workers. There, I was given the assurance that they will increase their capacity as the need
I'm
arises.
not gonna lie, that was actually cool.
Next, I knocked upon the door of Durndair Manor. As a house founded upon military traditions, I was informed that they had little to offer to the restoration effort. Resigned, I was about to take my leave when, by a stroke of good fortune, Lord Jennequard appeared and pledged to open a school where children might learn their letters, numbers, and stars. Last but not least, I took myself to House Zamel, renowned for its architectural prowess. They agreed to employ their expertise for the Firmamen's benefit. In particular, the retired Count, Lord Terracin, is a stonemason of unrivaled skill and passion. As a fellow artisan, Kogan, I dare say you will have an occasion to meet him one day. Well, now, pledges of cooperation from all the high houses. Not so long ago, this would have been unthinkable.
Roger.
Is it due to the peace we now enjoy thanks to you, Master Kogan? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Stop!
Potato, get in the
Help,
gun.
please. Help! What's up, Noel? Mummy, she's in trouble. Please, you have to help her. Your
Potato,
mummy.
get in the gun.
Noel, take a deep breath, child. Tell us what has happened to Ordain.
It's not the gun, but it works for now.
I oversee her for a day and everything goes ruined.
Hey,
Fucking-
let me still get to our
fucking
dude.
elf's
Oh,
fault.
God, I can't see.
The elf did it.
Where am I going? Okay. They should be coming.
A scary inquisitor. He came and took Mummy away.
Hold on.
She hasn't done anything wrong. Please, you can't let them hurt her.
I'll be
Oh!
better
The
look.
church is still being stupid, I see. Good news for me. I'm going to go burn someone at cross now. She hasn't done anything wrong. Please, can't let them hurt her. She will be fine, child. Kogan and I will see to it. Now, will you show us where your mother was taken?
We
Come, my
are
friend.
actually the
Let us follow Noel. Yeah.
Yeah.
The Ark of the Worthy.
Yep, there it is. Wait till they get within optimal range and then start to light them up. I'm gonna go prone to lower my visual range. You should be able to use page up, page down. Okay. Oh!
Outside the gate. She was taken outside the gate. Don't make me do dragoon things.
Moving us a bit. There we go. Slightly better cover. Ignore the boat. Ignore the boat. Two helos. Two helos. Right above the bridge. Yep, west, 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 above the bridge.
How many times must I tell you we are good dragons? I demand you let us enter at once. Dwayne, it's me, Merceloy. Please, my love, tell them to let us pass.
Ow.
Girl, you was banging a dragon? You's a freak!
Well, I just went down.
That woman is a break.
I mean, you could tourniquet.
She's
It'll
super
stop you from bleeding.
breaky. What in the furious name is happening here?
You hit the
Ah, Lord
triangle
front and
button.
south. We stop these two dragons attempting to enter the Holy See. They're logically to be related to this woman. Thus did I bring her hither to verify the truth.
Yep, oh, there's a lot of blood.
If this dragon is in fact a man, 'tis more than likely he has
So you would stop bleeding.
a heretic and must be punished harshly. Ah, just immediately with a hammer. Clunk! Right across his fucking skull,
Nice.
bitch.
Alright, you should be able to get your...
You know nothing of the heresy.
Looks with it. You're not... Oh, no, you're in severe pain. You can inject yourself with some morphine now.
I was there when Horus turned from the light.
While I, bandage you.
I'm sorry, I thought it was in Warhammer 40k again. As must his kin.
Watch out for dismounts.
Apparently you haven't gotten the memo.
They're both in the water? Okay, then don't waste ammo.
Forgive me, Inquisitor, but mayhap you are absent.
All of a sudden,
We're good.
right leg.
We're good. Mayhap you are absent when the Lord Speaker made his declaration. In light of the peace we have forged with dragons, those accused of heresy are to be accorded fair hearing, not punished out of hand. Be that as it may, I would not do to allow them to roam freely in the Holy See. It is liable to cause panic among the citizens. As you say, yet ere we rush to pass judgment, we should allow the man a chance to tell his tale. Mercelo, was it? I bid you speak truthfully. Have you ever taken the life of an Ishgardian citizen? You haven't laid a claw on anyone, huh? Not even her booty? It's true that I chose to follow Lady Iceheart. It's true that I partook of dragon blood. Well, obviously. Like, you don't need to say that I never took the dragon blood. Never. No, I didn't take it. One may. It's true that I chose.
You lost more blood than I did in that amount of time.
Well, that's because of myself or the blood, I can't say. But my transformation was long and painful. By the time I had recovered, the war had already ended. Oh, well, it sucks to fucking be you, doesn't it? To make matters worse, I found I couldn't revert to my original form. I took to wandering aimlessly until I chanced to encounter Il-2 here. It encouraged me to return home. Oh my god, he's cute, adorable. And he's red. I want one. Just like flick Midgar Summer off my shoulder. You've been replaced. If this man speaks true, then by our laws, he has committed no crime. And you would simply believe the words of a dragon without any proof whatsoever.
Alright.
Oh. Oh. Ooh. They're both good. They're both good. They're both good. Like, you don't have any proof of fucking wrongdoing either, you dipshit. But that is the dumb question. The liniment one is, from my experience, dragons have been more truthful than men. That's a fucking fact.
I bet potato nut waffles. I forgot potatoes is over here.
I shall take these two into my care. If they should cause any trouble, I will personally accept responsibility. If you would vouch for them, Lord Franzel, then I shall not object. Is it just... Why do you look like the motherfucker who threw the dudes off the kid off the fucking top of the fucking church castle thing? Oh, wait, no, he had glasses. Never mind. But I pray that you will not come to regret your decision. And I pray you're not a dumb old ass.
Yep, I see one. About 280.
Well, appears we have the situation in hand for the time being.
Up higher, to the right.
Forgive us, my lord. We didn't mean to involve you in our troubles. Do not mention it. I have a responsibility to the residents of the firmament. That you and your daughter are safe is all that matters. Now we just need to decide what to do with our guests.
Nice. Alright, moving us so that we're more focused for healers.
If you finish your bickering, you could start by showing me your city. Oh yes, I've dreamed of seeing it for a long time. I suppose there's no harm in that. It would afford us the opportunity to discuss your situation further. Come with me then, to the firmament.
Thank you.
Bucket.
He's the one that can put satchel charges on things.
You naughty, naughty girl.
Oh, on the bridge.
Can I guess we'll just run this way. God damn it. I just want to start up Hildebrand. I do and I don't. I do because I'm like, yay, Hildebrand. And then a part of me is just like, fucking Manderville. Bartholomew?
It's gonna be on the far left.
Bartholomew. It actually rolls off the tongue quite easily. I thought I would accidentally call you Bartholomew.
Far left, vehicle, far left. It's right
Which
there.
is what is commonly known.
260, 250.
Bartholomew.
It just blew up now.
Tis what it is. Wait, why am I here? No.
I think we have an ally.
Hey there, Crystal.
Check on him.
Come here. I'm lost. I don't want to be lost anymore. Please take me to the happy good place. Sir, stop edgelord and walking. You're not that cool. Ooh.
What? What?
I can't use this to go to... No, that's not what I wanted. I want the plaza. This will let me go to the to the firmament, right? Yeah, travel to the firmament. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, now we're talking dude shit. I don't fucking know anymore. Feats are in progress. Yay! I don't know what the feats do or where they are. Look at this man in his Sonic the Hedgehog anime hair. You look like the character that dies 3 episodes in that everyone likes. That was maybe kind of mean. Your task is to make stuffed toys using the materials laid out on the mat at Kupo.
Looks like we're gonna be having people come from the bridge.
Once you finish sewing together a toy, take it to
Up
Wayne
higher.
at the Central Plaza.
Up too high.
Okay. Holy fuck, it's a giant pack of Moogles.
Oh,
What? Oh, do I have to be a gatherer to do this? Is that what we have to do? Here, equip all that shit. There we go.
He should be up there.
Is that what it is?
Oh, wait, what am I doing? I can go up on the roof.
I don't know where to go with this. I'm following everyone else. Where do I go? I've made a giant Koopa.
Ow.
Okay. Distractions, distractions, I know.
Oh yeah, make sure you save your loadout. Oh, apparently it leaves into earplugs, but not everything else.
We don't have enough time. There's no way to get back there and make it. No. Look at that thing. I guess it's good I had this house 4x coat. I mean, a little chilly, but I'll be fine. Floor's a little cold. Yeah, see, you're not gonna make it, honey.
Hi.
No. Boom. Like, oh, hey, we got these two little fate presents. Box 10 mystery prize. What are those who real, really? Oh. You just use it? What do we get?
Amazing.
Oh, fate token. Token award is their specific fate something that can be exchanged to the feminine Skyrise celebration goods. Oh.
Yeah, he's got brushes, cuts, abrasions.
Very well then.
Even two large velocity wounds in the head.
Oh god, I joined the fate. What? Where?
Was not fully dead.
I've tried. I don't know. I'm scared.
You can assign a buddy. Oh, potato fucking me out of roll.
Sheriak? Oh, do we have to change? What? No.
He's to the right somewhere. down.
No, we're good.
Hey, can you go check on Fritz Waffle?
We're good on that one. It appears all are present. Good. Yes.
Alright, get a tray cheese to the wall.
Okay. Right. Trouble's not yet over, you two. Hear me? Mr. Dragon Man? Woman? What?
Oh, they're shooting from across the fucking water.
Yes. Oh my god, I'm in the fucking outfit. I forgot to get out of the outfit. No. Don't give me that look. Don't you dare, because I'm the hero here. If I want to walk around without pants, I will. Yours in Paterka, Masalayo. Though you are his guardian, as a heretic in Dragon Bell, you place your family in an exceedingly difficult position. But ere I speak further, wish you hear Ordain's thoughts on the matter. It's only because our nation has changed that I can admit this now, but I too once supported Lady Isard's vision. I couldn't well commit myself to her cause, though. That would mean forsaking our family. But he did so anyway. He forsook us, left us to fend for ourselves, and look at him now. He's got a big dragon D for you, baby girl! Worse still, he's brazen enough to show his face in Ishgard and runs afoul of an inquisitor. If it weren't for my lord's intervention, we might have been executed there and then.
Trying to use this thing while we still have access to it.
Forgive me, but I don't know. After all that's happened, I don't know if I want to take him back. Please give me some time to think.
They're crossing the bridge!
I just wanted to see the two of you again. Ah, you finally meet your family and all you could do is stammer and sulk. Have some stones, for heaven's sake. I like this little dragon. Apologies, Kogan. But will you not go and keep an eye on L2? I've not had the chance to inform the residents, and it would not do to cause panic. You have my gratitude. Now it seems she headed into the new nest. If you have her, you should be able to find her. Wait. Oh, that feels so much better. Oh, there you are. It's time to have the toy. It seems men don't change very much as they grow. However, do they become able to fly, I wonder? Oh, it's you. What is it? Because I've said already, they won't harm anyone. You know that my sire is Gillenbersty of the noble line of Reditasker, and I, like our esteemed ancestor, I will fill the skies with beauteous songs. Now, you may be wondering what events led to my being here. I've been on a journey to learn the ways of men, you see. But one I met was more interesting in skewering me than speaking. I mightn't be alive if Marsiliox had not come to my aid. Though our kinds are meant to be at peace again, not all men are ready to accept dragons as friends. The opposite is true, too, of course. Look, I'd sooner not be caught by unfriendly men either, so perhaps I'll return with you after all. Well, look, it's not as you can't, go roaming about, my friend. You just can't go roaming about unsupervised. See, hold up, let me come up here. I'm not allowed to use the flying apparatuses that I own in this area, apparently. To walk up like a pleb. It seems there was no alarm caused. My thanks for finding L2 again. While you were gone, I took the opportunity to inform the residents about our guests. While all now understand the situation, whether they accept it is another question. Lord Francel, might we have a word? Kogan, could you wait with Marcelias and L2 yonder? I speak with these good folk. We heard that there were dragons in the firmament. It appears the rumors were true. One of them near killed me in the war. Tore me open the length of my back. They say the larger one used to be a man. The mere sight of him, it makes the scar ache unbearably. My daughter, she was murdered by those wretched heretics. It's easy to say there's peace now, but it's not so easy to forget.
Okay, use what's left in the thing over there.
I too lost a dear brother to the dragons. Believe me when I say I understand that some wounds do not heal. I will not force you to accept Marcelo. Yet, despite his appearance, he is but another Ishgarian, no different from ourselves, so I ask that you withhold your judgment for a time, that you give him a chance. If you say so, then very well, my lord. My appearance brings only pain.
Autocannon is static.
Come now, there is not a single soul in the nation who hasn't known suffering. You, not least of all, my friend. If you are willing, will you not share with us how you came to be a heretic? Somewhere in your tale we may find the key to winning over the doubters.
I feel like I'm too close to this building to try.
Well, Ysao's... She was hot. She was hot. She's hot. She's sexy, man. I didn't know what I was doing. I was thinking with my pants and not my head.
Hook it up to the other vehicle. Where? That doesn't help.
Was this too thaw? Frozen hot. Oh no. Francel would hear Masali's tale. Yay for more backstory. To unlock what? I don't know.
I see nothing but trees.
Come, Marcel.
Oh, incoming!
Tell us your tale. I used to be a craftsman, making sundry necessities on request. It wasn't much, but it was a living for me and my family. When our home burned down, I took to repairing other people's belongings in exchange for scraps of food.
No, like
So it was necessary to keep us from starving, knowing that each mouthful I earned meant less for our fellows. The unfairness of it all was too much to bear. So I cast my lot with Lady Iceheart, with dreams of making lives better for the common folk. In the end, all I succeeded in doing was forsaking my loved ones. Yeah,
Why
I
is
would
this
make
not moving?
amends to my family
Follow
if
those
they will let
notes.
me. As I am now, I am naught but a burden to them. That's the last thing I wish to be. I see. My thanks for opening your heart to us. So as father says, men tend to overthink things. Perhaps one is made to think more when one's life is fleeting. That may well be the case, my friend.
Yeah,
But it
but what
makes
you're
our
not.
feelings no less true for it, and Martial feels the keenest regret. One born of the love he bears for his family. If his fellow Ishgardians can be made to understand this. You said that you were once a craftsman. If you were to make for the people such items as they find needful, as you once did, I dare say you could express your feelings better than any words can.
Hook it up real quick. Oh. I was
Congratulations,
moving.
sir. You're now the
Yeah.
blacksmith of this town. Altered as my hands are, I know not how well I can perform the work.
Hook the vehicle.
But very well, my lord. I will try my very best. I am certain you will. Now, as for the items you might craft, I believe you best know those things which will delight your wife and child. The question is what may serve to please your detractors. The two men who approached. The older recently moved to the firmament with his son's family. They arrived with naught but the shirts on their backs, and I imagine they wouldn't have need of household items such as dining utensils. And then there's the younger fellow, the retired soldier whose scar troubles him still. He might appreciate an agent of some description to relieve the aches. Would such items be within your abilities to prepare? I believe so, my lord. I know a place in the new nest where Marcio may do his work. Pray come with me. Quest accepted!
I have no idea where we're going.
It seems I can make use of this space, and all the equipment and materials besides. Hi, whatever you find here is yours to use as you see fit. Now, if there are aught else you might require. Master Cook is there too. Might I trouble you to obtain 2 items for me? One is a healing herb for the urgent, and the other for dye. I would go about obtaining them myself, but I'm liable to cause panic. L2 is small enough to remain inconspicuous at least, and can fly besides. But of course, I would be happy to help. You may leave the herbs to me. If I may ask you with the dye, then. It's 2 parts of cream yellow I require. That is not whether you make it yourself or purchase it. If you wish to purchase, I've heard that a woman named Eleanor... Yeah. I'll get you your fucking dye. I'll get you your goddamn dye. Fucking dye.
Right, dead ahead.
Where's this dye woman? This dye woman is over here, yes? No? Maybe? Perhaps? I don't fucking know anymore.
Oh!
She's up here, isn't she? That's the presence of mind.
Don't stop moving, please. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Purchase items. What did I need to buy? Cream yellow. 2 pots of it. Cream yellow is what we're looking for. Okay. Geronimo!
Fritz, I have a patient for you.
Hi. I got the thingies. Yes. Here's the die. Take it.
Fritz, I have a
I don't
patient
fucking
for
want
you.
it to need it. I can lose all the fates on behalf of all the residents of the Feminine. We thank you for joining us in the revelry. Yes, this is... I should put it to use as once. I've already finished the utensils, and thanks to you, the presents for my family will soon be ready. Now I just need you two to return with the herbs. Seeing as all is proceeding apace, I believe it is time to arrange a gathering. The area atop yonder steps should serve as a venue. Organon, would you be so kind of bad word to the people? Pleasure, my lord. Master Kogan, perhaps you would like to be the one to seek out Mistress Ortain. I dare say she'd be willing to attend at your invitation. More than likely. I don't know where the other one went, but whatever. What's this fucking can of Mountain Dew? It's empty. Get the fuck out of here. Alright, we gotta go find a woman now? Oh, god damn. Two sides of a coin. An unexpected proposal. Where is she? I don't know where this woman is. Where is she? Oh, she's down over this way. Aha. You know, Francel, if you allowed me to use mounts here, it'd be appreciated. You want to know one thing that you could attach to this place right now and make me a happy man? Let me use my mounts. Ah, damn.
Thank you, God.
Hi, O'Day. There it's you, my lord. There's something you need? No, I'm joking. I see.
No
It's just like him to do this. And even though he's my husband, the decision to accept a dragon is too much for a mere commoner such as me to bear.
We lost everything.
When I think about my daughter, when I imagine how other children might mock her, I just don't know.
Hi.
I'm not big on faith. I'll go with that one. I don't know how you do it, but your words give me courage. To simply talk with you instills with me a sense of hope. And knowing that there are decent folks such as yourself and Lord Francel around, I feel as though all will be well in the end. All right. We'll be there. Noel and I will hear what Marcelo has to say. Thank you, my lord.
Truck with ammo. Load up at least enough to give yourself an extra spare arsenal of it. I'm gonna go ask them.
That is death. That's Dark Souls death. Let's go. I want to see it. Like, zoom all the way out. You died. You said it was this way, but I don't... He's down there. But that's not where I'm supposed to go? Ha.
Me and Potato were about to load up the last truck that was available with camo. Sent Aethys a message.
What is this? We were told Lord Francel had summoned us, but you're no ordinary guardian just like you. I'm also a craftsman, and with help from some friends, I've managed something for each of you. It isn't much, but please accept it. Dining utensils. Ours is a big family, so these would certainly be useful. I hope that they serve you well. You may struggle to believe it, but I used to be your neighbor. Before I took on this form, I made whatever it was folk needed, and it's my hope that I could put my skills to use again for the people of the firmament. My scar flares up on cold, dry days. The engine should take the edge off of the pain. This is kind of you.
Yeah.
Who to be so young and open-minded? I know that you've done us no ill. I can't simply forgive and forget the heretics for what they did. You have lost a great deal, and we would not diminish your suffering by asking you to change your views. Yet in spite of yourself, might you not try to see the individual before you as simply that? An individual, deserving of a chance.
Yeah.
I know I'm not being fair. Oh God, they use Gmod on you, sir. Go away. Tell you, there are times where like they do emotions on these character faces with these character models, and you're like, mwah! It looks beautiful and wonderful and not bleh in any way. Then there's times, man, where they just give them like shit-eating grins and shit, and you're just like, bro, you used Gary's mod, bro. Get the fuck out of here. It wouldn't do to strain yourselves. If you would follow me, good sirs, I will find you some refreshments and a fucking quick shake. We like dragons around here now. Odain. Noel. I have something for you two as well.
There was one dude.
Aren't these our clothes? Let's put them on, mummy. Let's put them on. Watch the wife have painted on it, I heart dragon dick.
Yeah. It looked.
It's exactly the same as the one I lost in the fire. You remembered, Daddy. You remembered how much I loved this coat and this color. You may be a dragon now, but I don't mind at all. My friend... Oh, that fire went down the wrong tube. And came up and bit me. Oh. Ooh. We're good? My throat isn't going to, like, kill me now? Yes? Body? We're okay? Cool. My friend Melee said that dragons are nice. It must have been difficult to make these with those hands. It's plain that you still think of us. And yet, you abandoned us when we needed you most. You left us to face the worst of the war alone, and I hated you for it. And so... I know. What I did was unforgivable, and I don't have the right to be with you and Noel. I'll leave this place for good and all.
No, I was meaning the big ass.
No, listen to the end, will you? What I want to say is I can't give you a definite answer right this moment, but I'm willing to give us another chance. Still the man I once knew, then perhaps we can work through the problem together. like we've worked through others. If this is enough for you for now, then you're welcome at our new home. It is. It's more than I could ever ask for. Thank you. Thank you again, my lord, for instilling with me the courage to take the first step. Forgiveness won't come overnight. We still have a long journey ahead of us. But if we have faith in one another, I'm confident that we'll find happiness again. Spare another moment. Would you accompany me to find Lord Francel? I wish to thank you and him both for the second chance I have with my loved ones.
That's what it feels like.
There's times like this I wish I could foos roda people.
By the way, I not used the
Just, foos.
That's
Row! That's all you need, foos row. That's it. And knock these little snot-nosed bastards right off into the water. Boom, be like, ha ha! Foos. Doing a roda may put them through. May put them through the fountain. I just want to knock them into it, not through it. There you are, Kogan. Fenicino has told me all. I am glad for you, my friend. Your honest feelings have reached the hearts of the people, your families included. Yes, my lord. I've been given a second chance with my family, and I owe it all to you and Master Kogan. This is hardly enough to express my gratitude, but I made something for you as well. Won't you do me the honor of trying it on? Well, now, this is hardly necessary, but I shall humbly accept it. A moment, if you would. Why does it say I heart dragon dicks all over it? Does a perfect fit. And such a dashing design, besides. My thanks for this fine gift. Where's my gift? Without me, Marcelo would still be stammering and sulking out in the snow somewhere. Unless not forget the herbs as well. Indeed, little one, for rendering aid to a citizen of Ishgard, you are deserving of recognition. Till now, dragons have been permitted entry to the Holy See only on special occasions. But if you wish it, in my authority as an overseer, I shall arrange it so that you may freely come and go from the firmament. Would that suffice by way of a gift? Oh, I can live with that. I've always wanted to observe how men live. Now then, I must be returning to my duties. If there is any further trouble, do not hesitate to call upon me. Last but not least, allow me to thank you too. If it weren't for you, I likely would have been executed as a heretic. And worse than that, I would have remained estranged from my family. Please accept this as a small token of my undying gratitude. Pray that it serves you well on your adventures. Yeah. Okay. I have another fucking blue one. God damn. Oh, there's a bunch of them here. Shadow over the orphanage. Making of a market. Ooh. Shadow over the orphanage. I'm gonna go deal with eldritch horrors. Do da, do da. No, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, not today. Oh! What do I have here? Free token. Sky Celebration. Where do I go do that? I want to know. I'm curious what these tokens do. I'm gonna where in what's the monarch? Eastern Rising Quarter, St. Rolly's Dias, which is this fucking goddamn way. Is it here? Oh, there it is, over in the corner. Songs had wings. Shadow over the orphanage. Bitch, will you let me look at... What do you mean I can't go there? Why can't I go there? See, look. Haha. Take me here. I don't know why you wouldn't just let me click it on it. Whatever. I'm here now.
Oh, God.
Merchant and script trader. Gotta be the Medican's Court. Right? Greetings and welcome to the firmament. Yes, greetings and welcome. Hi, Ogwart. On you do the mission, show the resource inspector. No, she's just a pretty face. Got it. Over fucking here then? Definitely those guys. Oh. Oh, there's the horn I could have bought. Okay. Hoofty horn. And I have 100 of them. There's the wallflower.
Because then we also have... Because then we also have a means of, you know, instead of you Zeusing everyone everywhere, we can actually have troop transfers happen.
And dress up Astinian. Miniature white knight.
Yeah.
That's got to be him and his fucking thing. Cerber Pup. There's the Cerber Pup. Okay. All right. No, you have my interest now. Minions and stuff. Baby Brachiosaur. Okay. Pegasus Colt. Machinist Sparting. Right. Heaven's Ward Orchestration Roll. Okay. Okay, I want like everything that's here. I want everything that's here. On this page, right here, I want it all. It'll be mine. I'll figure out how to get these things. How do I get them? What's this new thing that I got? Sky Builder scripts. 10,000 of them. I'm gonna figure out how to get those, and we're gonna fucking spam the shit out of them. Oh. I actually have to cook? Fuck. Well, I'm not doing that just yet. I want to know where these fucking things go. I Game, please tell me where they go. I'm gonna sort some shit here. Right, this fate token. Those participating in the fates held at the Skyrise celebrations can be exchanged to the firmament for Skyrise celebration goods. Where though? But where though? Cause of sharing these motherfuckers. Okay. You're co-convulsed, are you not? The savior of Isgard! Please, I need your help. Quickly, to my bedchambers. Whoa, hey! I'm not like that. Mm-hmm. Yes. There's a new orphanage. Goldenberry Field, it's called. Gotcha. Of late, I've been seeing suspicious men lurking about the place throughout the district. I can't bear the thought of something befalling the children. Please, you not investigate these unsavory individuals. Ah! Give a man a bloody fright. I'm in a hurry, if you don't mind. I need to take this little one back to the orphanage. Better Megan, keep it that way, sir. I'm not a nice man, I understand that. Just because these people call me a hero don't mean I'm a hero. I'm willing to do things the heroes aren't, sir. Suspicious man appears to be spying on the children. No sooner does he notice you than he hastily flees the scene. You know, I like the outfit this dude's got. This NPC here? Kind of a cool outfit, dude. I may have to steal your swag. We'll see. I think this is a cool little place. I mean, I'm pretty sure when the event happened, this was supposed to be what our player built little like home, like town for us to hang out in, our own town that we made ourselves. Yeah, these guys are just sitting out here in this mundane house. Bruh. Bruh. Yeah, I mean, while I'm sitting here, I'm like, bruh. Madam, I must know. Does your child suffer from resting bitch face syndrome? Do not fret, my child. There is hope. The only thing you need to do is to get them to laugh a whole bunch. Hopefully things will turn around. Doesn't always work, but I've heard there are tales. Sometimes. Just sometimes. It says here, but I'm not seeing anything, folks. Is it up here? Oh, there's the sickly fellow. Yo, what are you doing, sir? Do you have the coof? This man has the coof. Detain him. What? What did you just say about the kids? Bitch. But you guys can't hit me with snowballs. I jump off. Haha, you took too long. You again? What do you want? Look, we're busy right now. Come back some other time, will you? Oh, I'm totally happy to wait. Fine, suit yourself. Wait over there until we've finished up, all right? Rasquin, Contorderoy, Fennel, we washed our hands like you told us. Good, good. It's just about ready to serve. Don't get too close to the fire, you hear? We don't want you to burn yourself. Sorry for the wait, but we had to tend to the children first. Right then, you had some business with us? So that's what this is all about. Well, for what it's worth, I don't blame folk for being suspicious. We're not exactly the sort you see working at an orphanage. The three of us, we used to be temple knights. We were there when the horde descended on the steps of faith, and we all took wounds that forced us to hang up our shields. We're grateful to still be alive, though, and we have you to thank for it. Your jacket, give it to me. Now, I want it. Nowadays, we help retired soldiers find work and look after orphans. Truth be told, at first we thought it was some bad jest when they said we'd be taking care of children. After all, we were knights, not nursemaids. We didn't feel equal to the task. You look after us, play with us, and make tasty food for us. We're grateful to you all. Yes, they seem happy enough. For now. You can assure the concerned citizens that the children are in no danger. And children, if you're not in danger, nod to me. Oh, she didn't nod. Stab. Was he the one? Ah. Are you leaving already? Please come and get a play with us. Wait, if she works for the fucking god... Wait a minute. This woman works for the orphanage, right? Or does she not? She just lives nearby. Ah, you returned. So you were able to find the suspicious men? Fuck. Oh. What? They care for the orphans? Oh, gods, I feel terrible for having assumed the worst of them. I shall go and apologize, yes. And bring the children some sweets as well. My thanks to you for clearing up this misunderstanding. But small hands, big hearts. This place has its entirety fucking goddamn quests. I will do them. It's not all tonight. I started out late, so we're gonna have a small stream. Like, we have like another like 20 minutes. I just want to do... Oh, come here. The making of the market. Songs had wings. Yes, the making of a market. That's what we want. Do the dragon last. Going the right way. Hey, we got some cute cat girls. Hold up. What the cat girls wearing? Oh, shit. It's not the same thing in Ulda, but it'll do. It'll do. Sorry, I didn't mean to walk up into you. There we go. I like the blue tops, actually. And the shorty shorts, girl. The little booties you got? Little booty shorts? Should be walking through here as a dragoon, damn it! In fact, I will. Fuck this. Dragoon. Boop. But, you know. Offshoot. Like my casual attire of dragoon. Kogan, it's always a pleasure to see you here in the firmament. You'll be pleased to hear that the district is home to an ever-growing number of thoroughly satisfied residents, thanks in no small part to your tireless efforts on our behalf. In particular, I'm proud to say that we have spared no effort to realize Lady Hilda's idea of a place where one and all can have a roof over their head and food in their belly, provided they are willing to work hard and make an honest living. I'm down. I don't know about the honest living part, sir. I mean, it'll be honest what I do. But just people may not like it. Seeing as things are progressing very swimmingly on that front, I've decided to turn my eye to Lord Bryadine's most astute recommendation, encouraging the flow of goods and services, so as to build a thriving economy that will serve as the area's lifeblood. As such, Ogbert and his men have been hard at work, putting the final touches on the ward I have dubbed Featherfall, which is to serve as the firmament's center of commerce and trade. There is but one remaining issue to resolve. Namely, how we might distinguish our own marketplace from the jeweled croisière. After all, if we hope to attract vendors and customers alike to the firmament, we must offer something that they cannot already find at a more established location. After giving the matter some considerable thought, it struck me. What if we were to bring in merchants from the realm over to ply their trade here? That Featherfall might be the Holy See's new hub of foreign trade. It is a most inspired idea, would you say, eh? Would you not say? And it would not disapprove. I would ask you to accompany me as a designated emissary to the 3 city-states. After all, who better to convince our esteemed guests to make the journey here to Ishgard than one of your influence and prestige? Yeah, I got you. And if you would not disapprove, or quite honestly, even if you would, I will accompany you as well. If there's a fucking Manderville when I turn around. Oh. Lord Charlemagne! Which is far from my place to object, but for whatever reason would the Count de Dundare wish to come along on our humble expedition? Particularly in light of your honored house, rather, shall we say, conservative views towards the expansion of foreign trade. I'll thank you not to make assumptions about the interests of my house, Lord Francel. I've always acted in what I believe to be my homeland's best interests, and I will continue to do so. My help House Dundare did not give the warmest of welcomes to outsiders at the Observatorium and Whiteburn Front. But I assure you that we took only the necessary precautions to defend the sea from external threats at a time of war. Surely the Savior of Ishgard can understand our position. I really don't care, sir. At any rate, the war is over, and our nation has entered a new age. I am not inclined to sit idly by as House Durandare is left behind the times. And yet, at this most vital of junctures, my son and heir remains lost at sea. My cousins are either too young or unworldly for the task, so it falls to me to see the two matters myself. I dare say there is some merit for you as well. After all, whatever negotiations you intend to conduct, they can only be aided by the presence of the head of Ishgard's highest of houses. That's not you. Fucking bug. Come here, you little shit. Fucking hate these bugs. I trust you have no objections. You offer of assistance is most generous, Lord Charlemagne. But not dream of refusing it. Of course not. We depart at once. Yes, I've heard Gridania is most lovely this time of year. Yes, my intention was always to begin our expedition at our closest neighbor. I have it on good word that the establishment there known as the Charlene Canopy would be suitable. Charlene Canopy it is, then. Do take care not to lag behind, yes? Lord Charlemagne, wait! Does your bitchy rich boy ass even know where you are going? No, 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 no. Okay. Why does it say there's something here that is not here? Why? What is up? Is there? No, it's not there. He's hidden, right? The residents of mine. This was looking up a bit, you know. Practices, the making of a market, yes. Just what I want. So what oh, I have to go to Gridania. Okay. Man, we'll do it as this. Canopy. Oh, down here, the adventurers area. It was actually not a bad outfit. Hey, stop moving. Oh, it's for a caster, though? I like the jacket. So this is Gridania. Why, it is even more verdant and lush than I had imagined. A danker, gloomier city I can scarce imagine. I am glad I do not live here. And yet this nation is home to a great number of our own kind. Convincing an Ellison trader or two to come to this guard will be done in less than the time it takes to for an afternoon tea. Start, I'll enlist the services of one of the locals. Feel free to come along, Lord Transhill. May I help you all learn something? Wait, Lord Charlemagne. Oh dear, Kokins, precisely what I was afraid of. I did some research before our departure. No doubt this is common knowledge to you, but I read that Gridanians are reserved types, who do not warm easily to outsiders, perhaps not to the degree of our own people. If the count for all his good intentions might sour the local populace on our offer before we can even make it. Come, we must stop him. Oh, God damn it. You there. I am looking to speak with one of your nation's most prominent traders. Tell me where I might find such a person, and be quick about it. I am a busy man. And I'm not in the habit of entertaining outsiders, rude, arrogant ones. Least of all, bugger off and do it yourself. What? Why the sheer gall of that woman! No. With all due respect, Lord Charlemagne, we are guests in this land. Just as you and I were once wary of outsiders like good Kogan here, so too these people are wary of us. In the world outside the Holy See, our titles or prestige of our houses will avail us no special privileges. Mayhap it would behoove us to conduct our affairs with a measure of humility. But I fear we have already aroused the suspicion of the townspeople. Let us try our luck at another location. Mayhap one of the guilds of which this place is so well known for. The guilds, you say? Very well. Let's stop blithering and be off. You want this one? The Carpenters Guild. Already? No, it can't be the Carpenters Guild. That's so you want to be a carpenter, isn't it? Yes, I knew it. Ha! Yes, this place seems rather lively. No doubt we can find someone willing to assist us here. I beg your pardon, my esteemed sir. I am a humble visitor from Ishgard. I was wondering if I might trouble you with a question or two. What's that now? Wait, can it be Lord Francel? Ha! It is you! Whatever brings you to the Twelves Wood? What? Pray forgive me. I do not believe I have had the pleasure. You wouldn't know me, but I sure know you. During the war, I plied my trade as a sellsword at Camp Dragonhead. You often came to dine at Lord Hoshfont's invitation, yes? Why, that I did. Lord Hoshfont was a most benevolent man. There were a few things he enjoyed more than sharing a good meal in the company of his friends, and his men alike. Aye, I was one of them. I finally remember the times I sat at his table, sharing in his meat and mead in the warmth of his hall and his company. For a moment you could forget about the bitter cold outside. It's a memory that stayed with me to this day, long after I returned to Gridania and hung up my blade. Lord Hoshfont was a great man. I had hoped to return to Ishgard one day to visit him. But then the news of his tragic passing arrived. Even now I find it hard to believe he's gone. As well, my friend. Not a day goes by that I do not think of him, and the kindness he showed me in the darkest of days. And though I will forever mourn his passing, I take solace in knowing that his sacrifice was not for naught. For because of those like him and Kogan here, the war is at long last over, and our nation welcomes a new age of enlightenment and restoration. So it is that we come here to fair Gridania in hopes of establishing trade that will benefit both our nations. Might you perhaps know of any merchants or traders who might be interested in exploring such a possibility? Do I ever? Nothing would please me more than to be able to return the kindness that you and your countrymen showed me. It just so happens that I do work for black rabbit traders these days. Perhaps you heard of them? The center's in charge there, and she's always looking for promising new business partners. Just wait here. I'll bring her right over. She also has a boy band. Coming, I'm being lonely. My good man, it is as if the gods themselves sent you to us. She does not mind the imposition. I would be honored to meet this lady, Macenta. I trust that you met this lady, Macenta Kogan. Do you suppose she'll be receptive to an offer? Yes. She has a thing for Ellison boy bands. She may ask you to join it, but, you know. I mean, unless you horribly can't sing. Hey, what's up, Macenta? So you're the guest from Ishgard I've heard so much about. I'm Macenta. Of Black Rabbit Traders fame. I hear you have a business proposition for me. It is a pleasure and an honor both to make your acquaintance, Lady Macenta. I am Francel de Halanot, and I have the privilege of overseeing the reconstruction of our fair city, task which includes building a thriving economy. To that end, I wish to invite the realm's permanent trading concerns to establish outposts in our new commercial district. If it please you, will you not consider bringing your operations to Ishgard? I've heard that you Ishgardians opened your borders, but quite frankly, I wasn't expecting to receive such an eager and enthusiastic proposition. And it's an interesting one, I'll grant you that. Still, as much as I'd like to be able to be of aid, I run a business here, not a charity. And so I'm forced to ask, why should I expand to Ishgard? What do you offer that other places do not? You mean besides people that will buy your shit that don't normally come and buy your shit? Am I the only one who gets that in this conversation? My woman. What does Ishgard offer that other places do not? New customers. Has any of your shit been sold in Ishgard for the past umpteenth fucking years? No? What are you now able to do? Sell that shit. Oh no. Oh, fuck. A well-founded concern, of course. Be assured that our nation offers businesses many opportunities. For example, oh no! Oh, that is totally the answer to go with! Y'all have immediate access to the finest Ishgardian wares. Fuck that. Ishgardian nobles are notorious spendthrifts. Could fucking work. But her boy band. Her boy band. Picture it now. The homunculi tore the holy sea. Won't you issued one? Yes, I have no doubt that the mellifluous musical stylings of Gridania's preeminent band of troubadours would serve to lift the spirits of our Ishgardian friends in the aftermath of the war, and loosen the strings of their coin purses in the process. All right, Kogan here has convinced me. The Black Rabbit will come to Ishgard. Oh, thank you, Lady Macenta. You do us a kindness that we will not soon forget. You can spare me the flowery words. I'm only looking out for my own business interests. As I trust you are as well, no? In any event, I'd best be going. We'll have to take a full inventory to determine which of our fine goods to bring forth. As they say, the traders do not smile on those who tarry. Oh, thank you ever so much, my friend. I could never have done this without you. Lady Macenta's question was only to be expected. Yet I found myself at a loss. Your impeccable knowledge of the realm and calmness under pressure have served us well once more. You have succeeded here despite the involvement of houses Hallanat and Four Times, not because of it. The citizens of the Sultanate are far more discerning, but fear not, I will show you how negotiations among the upper crust are truly done. Really? Is that where we're going to next? Cell's eager to return to the road. Our sojourn in Gridania has been most fruitful, but it is time we take the road again. I hear that they call Uldar the jewel of the desert, and that it is a bustling center of trade and commerce. I can scarce wait to see what opportunities await us there. I have it on good account that the Sultanate is an influent and cultural nation, with a populace that places due importance on status and lineage. Unlike the rabble here, its people will no doubt afford me the respect I deserve. According to my research, the market district of Ulda is centered around a location known as the Ruby Road Exchange. I propose that we make it our first destination. As you may know, the exchange has quite a long and storied history. It's also conveniently located just a stone's throw from the airship landing where we are to touch down. Yes, let us be off already. I am like to fall asleep if I stand around here any longer listening to your ramblings. As long as we're not dealing with members of the Syndicate, I don't give a shit. However, if you fucks show up with Lolorito, I may be forced to play Kick the fucking Lalafell. Okay, I won't be forced. I will play Kick the Lalafell. Why? Wobbles knows why. It's because he's fucking Lolorito. Right? Kick the fucking Lalafell. Yes! That's a chonkers of a chocobo, bro. Holy shit, dude. Pun the punny pint. Yup. Yeah. Hearts. Icky stuff. All over the place because it's fucking Valentine's Day. Well, I have never seen such a spectacular array of exotic goods and crafts. Do those girls dress only in their undergarments know no shame? And the uncouth lot gawping at them are no better. I was led to believe this was a cultured society. It is! We have extremely hot cat girls in their underwear dancing on the streets for all to see. Oh, yeah, oh, you saw, did you? Yeah. Am I fucking wrong? Am I fucking wrong? What did I say when it came to them updates for Monster Hunter Rise, Wobbles? What did I say? From the last time I played, I said every update better have a monster in it that is not from World or / Iceborne. Right? No more fucking repeating monsters. Like you have an entire fucking library that works off of the skeletons that you currently have and can do shit with. But no, I don't want to see any more. If I wanted to fight fucking Monster Hunter World monsters, I'd go fucking play. I'd be playing Monster Hunter World right now on my Xbox. I got a bunch of friends that play it, but they're like, no one's on to play it anymore. So I'm like, well, fuck it, I'll get on and play it. No more repeating monsters. I don't care. This is culture. Charlemagne, Darren, this is culture. This is culture. This is the fucking highest tier of culture that you can get, sir. This right here. This lovely view of these wonderful, wonderful feline ladies dancing. Huh? Do you have hot Elysian women with their long-ass giraffe necks dancing around half naked all over the place? No? Well, Uldal's got cat girls that dance naked all over the place. That's why I rock fucking Uldal for life, bitch. I'm a fucking immortal flame for life. Why? Because we have cat girls that dance in our streets. Yeah. I'm not your buddy, guy. I'm not your guy, pal. I'm not your pal, buddy. I'm not your buddy, friend. Do those girls dress only in the No, they don't. That's the worst part about it, that they show no shame. They've warmed my bed many a night. Sometimes singularly, sometimes all together at once. It's quite refreshing, actually. The array of wares is respectable, I'll allow. But I've no interest in dealing with threadbare peddlers. Let us find ourselves a trader with a proper pedigree. Ah, but how the fearless name do people survive in this stifling heat? Shall go and secure our business partner post haste. The sooner to take my leave of this blasted desert. You two may wait for me at the ale house or the like, but do not make yourselves overly comfortable. It will not take long. I hope you get your pockets ran by the fucking goddamn syndicate, only so then I can go run their pockets. Please get robbed by the syndicate. Oh dear, there he goes again. I'm loath to trouble you once more, Kogan, but would you be so kind as to go after him? Without your presence, I feel that he may less than endear himself to the locals, not unlike Gridania. Having lived my entire life in Ishgard, I am painfully aware of my own limitations when it comes to interacting with those who share a different cultural background. I feel the Count de Dernier has, shall we say, not yet come to this realization. I believe he ran off in the direction of Emerald Avenue, was it? I shall head to the quicksand in the meantime and see what news might be gleaned there. Sure, I'll go rescue him. I'll go rescue him. Hold up. I'll go rescue him. Move out the way, you little fucking lala. Move out the fuck away. I will totally go rescue him. We're gonna go rescue that guy as soon as they get done going to the bathroom. In the meanwhile, enjoy. Ah, there we go. So, you think that guy got his pockets ran yet? Hmm? Tell me he got his pockets ran. Sir! You're ruining the dance! What are you doing? Get fucking goddamn dragon boys! Skinny ass motherfucking lanky bastards! Ooh. Whew. I'd probably help if I had all this shit back out again. I don't want any of that. What the fuck? Oh, she must be a summoner. We are in the Emerald Avenue. That's what this is. This is the Emerald Avenue. Oh no, this is Sapphire Avenue. Wait, Ruby? Emerald? What the fuck is Emerald? I only know of the two. The rest is all guilds. Like, if you guys are looking for a place to... Sure, I didn't mean to hit those buttons, and I did. Oh, it can't be done while riding. I mean, walking. Really? Okay. Hold up, I got a phone call. This man shows up with fucking Lolurito. I'm fucking flipping. Fuck that man. I will do everything in my power that it gives me the options of talking to fucking fuck over whoever he's dealing with. Like, nah, fuck that little bastard. You there, you know something of these parts, yes? I seek to do business with a trader, possessed of a reputation worthy of my great house. You will introduce one to me at once. I'd be more than pleased to, friend. And pray tell, how much is this introduction worth to you? Worth? You would demand payment for your piddling knowledge? Fuck yes, that's how fucking Uldar is run, bitch. Your house, your fucking prestige means nothing here. How much do you have, sir? How much you got? Look, we in Fallout. How many of these do you have right now in Fallout? How many Fallout bucks do you have right now? How many? How many of these do you have? How many caps, sir? You don't know how things work around here, do you, old man? In Uldar, information is a commodity like any other. And a bloke only gets as much as he's willing to pay for. Clearly, the knowledge I've got is worth something to you, else you wouldn't be standing here before me. So we return to the question, how heavy is your coin purse feeling today? Nah, let him get his pockets runs. Allow me to handle this, old boy. What are you two dumbasses doing here? Well met, my friend. How do you fare this fine day? It ain't my favorite-ish guardian, come to pick old Wyman's brain about the latest happenings here in the Sultanate. Of course, I'm happy to oblige in exchange for whispers we've heard around the Holy See. Oh, shit, that was Wyman. I just fucking realized that. Any other day, and I would gladly trade rumors with you. Today, however, I meant only to offer a word of warning. That man is none other than the lord of the highest of our high houses. He breathes political intrigue and sups upon machinations. And believe me when I say you do not wish to make an enemy of him. But don't take my word for it. Just ask our friend Kogan. Bitch, don't you bring me into this. Hate you both. 7 hells, on second thought, don't bother taking out your coin purse. Whatever it is you're offering is more than clear it ain't worth the trouble. And now, if you don't mind, I've more pressing matters to attend to. A wise decision, if I do say so myself, and were not, I shall return, for long with the rumors from the Holy See you so desire. Till next time, my friend. Fancy meeting you here, old boy. I would never have expected to find you in the company of the illustrious Count Eternda. Whatever is the occasion? I might ask you the same. Does the philandering son of House Fortham intend to upstage his betters? Why, Lord Charlemagne, you wound me. Rest assured that I only meant to spare you from a potentially inexpedient encounter. Purveyors of information in these parts are inevitably sharper than they let on. If they judge you to be less than knowledgeable about your surroundings, they will not hesitate to take advantage. If I needed the help of a self-indulgent stripling, I'd have asked for it. But I must ask, old boy, what brings you to the jewel of the desert with the good Count at your side? What manner of information, pray tell, were you hoping to glean from our friend Wyman? Actually, I was just going to let him run his pockets. It's actually quite fair and fun until you showed up. Lord Frenzel is looking to stimulate commerce and trade in the firmament. Well, why didn't you come to me sooner? Do you think so little of your comrade Emilian? Allow me to explain. My dear brother suggested that I might employ my considerable skill in mingling amongst the upper crust to more, shall we say, productive ends. After all, the social gatherings are a prime opportunity for overhearing choice tidbits of rumor and gossip. The point being that I have acquainted myself with no small end of prestigious merchants and traders, including many who I believe would be most amenable to the idea of expanding their operations to Ishgard. If you say Lolorito, you lose teeth. I love you, Emelian. You're my brother. But I will make you lose teeth if you say Lolorito. To the part is a question. Oh. Return, I ask only that you convince Lord Francel to put in a good word with the lovely Lady Laliat on my behalf. A fan of exchange, is it not? Oh my god. Dude, you're really hard on for that fucking woman, aren't you? Fear not, Master Boss. I will see to it that my lord remains focused on the task at hand and does not let his emotions lead him to enter into any potentially disadvantageous agreements. We shall be in touch at a later juncture. Till next time, old boy. I do believe there is a banquet I should be attending. I suppose even foppery can serve a purpose on a rare occasion. Though needless to say, I could have handled the negotiations just as well without that fool's meddling. No, you would have had your pockets run, sir. On the bright side, we can at long last take our leave of this blasted desert. Lord Francel was at some tavern called the Quicksand. Yes, let us tell him the deed is done and be on our way. Eustace, what's up? Welcome back, Hogan. Lord Charlemagne, may I ask if your negotiations bore fruit? Lord Emilion came to your aid, you say? Splendid! His knack for befriending influential personages never ceases to amaze me. Fuck it, I'll be honest. Well, I was having a mind. I see. I was about to mention how impressed I was. He was putting his natural presences to use for such a worthwhile cause. But I see his motivations are the same as ever. That said, his consistency is admirable. That it is. Anyway, it is clear that he has done us a great service today. And when the ever-diligent young Honoroi at his side to keep him honest, I dare say we have little to worry about. Yeah, unless a Lalafell shows up. I don't care who from the Syndicate shows up, as long as it's not a pair of Lalafells. Charlemagne, if you had not thought to flag down that information monger, we might still be searching aimlessly in the streets. I most humbly ask that you lend your prodigious skills to us at our next destination as well. Do you not agree, Koken? Man, I ain't joking. Francel, I'm dead serious, my dude. If a Lalo Rito named Lolo Rito shows the fuck up, or a Lalafell with a big giant yellow fucking dunce cap on her fucking head, tell them to go kick rocks. Don't do any dealings with them. Fuck them people. And when they want to ask why, you tell them Kogan told me so. You tell them the Warrior of Light said you people are fucking dead. You ready to take to the road again, Kogan? Our final destination awaits us. Limsalo Minsa. If we must. Though if you truly expect to find a reliable trading partner at that den of pirates and ruffians, you're even more of a fool than I thought. Believe me, Lord Charlemagne, when I say I bear no love for barbarous outlaws. That said, by all accounts, things have changed much in the years since Admiral Bloswin rose to power. I have spoken to my son of my son's disappearance to you in the past, have I not? Perchance you have forgotten it was those accursed pirates who took him from me, and for that I will never forgive them. It was 20 years ago. He was a boy of great promise, possessed of a curious mind and a burning desire to see the world. And a murderous band of sea reavers raided his vessel, and just like that he was gone. To this day the rumors reach my ears that he rots in a jail deep beneath the city, or that some resembling him has been seen wandering the streets as his father. I want to believe he still lives out there somewhere. But there is only so much a man can. What I meant to say is, I will not trust a pirate half as far as I could throw him. They are the scourge of our realm and my house, and I will have nothing to do with them. You have my most heartfelt sympathies for the loss of your son, Lord Charlemagne. Don't give me that look. By no means I do wish to open... By no means do I wish to open old wounds and stir up painful memories. Pay return to Ishgard ahead of us. Koken and I shall handle matters from here. No, I will accompany you. Regardless of what happened, nay, precisely because of it, I will not shirk my duty as Lord of House Durandare. I will march into that wretched hive of murder and villainy, Seize from it a new age of prosperity for my house, as due retribution for all they have taken from me. If it is what you wish, my lord, let us be on our way. My preliminary research has led me to conclude that the area known as Bulwark Hall, a stone's throw from the airship landing, would make for a suitable place to commence our efforts. To the Limsa lower decks. Sniff, the fury take me. How can all these people abide by that god's awful stench of salt and brine in the air? It's called seawater. It's good for your fucking lungs. Tell me I'm lying. Let us conclude our business swiftly and take our leave of this place, Lord Ransell. I trust that your research has enlightened you as to where we might find suitable trading partners. Indeed it has, Lord Charlemagne. I read that all goods incoming and outgoing must pass inspection at a place called Melvin's Gate. No doubt that would be a productive place to begin our inquiry. I see. Very well. Let us be off to this Melvin's Gate, or whatever the place was called. Perhaps it is but wishful thinking on my part, but would you not say Lord Charlemagne has softened some since we arrived here in Limsa? Why, even waiting for me to complete our full utterance before dashing off. Could it be that we have earned his trust? Meh. Meh. You employed here, yes? My companions and I hail from Ishgard, and we have come to Limsa to discuss matters of trade. Then you've most definitely come to the right place. Any inquiries you may have regarding duties, tariffs, prohibited goods, and what have ye, I or one of my fellow assessors would be more than happy to enlighten ye. I see. To be precise, we seek to introduce wares from your nation to our own homeland, where we believe such items would be in demand. Might you be able to recommend us a trader dealing in such wares? Aye, but of course. Why didn't you say so sooner, my good man? In that case, you'll be wanting to talk to one of the 3 great pirate powers here in town. Pirates? Fucking pirates? I'm talking to goddamn Jack Sparrow. Aye, of course. Since the singing of the Galadian Accord, They're more than officially sanctioned agency, raiding the Garleans and the Admiral's behest, taking part in honest trade and the like. At least that much can be said of the sanguine sirens and the krakens. The bloody executioners are a whole nother matter, so I'd recommend you limit any dealing and negotiating you feel like partaking in to the former two. I reckon the sanguine sirens would be as good a start as any, as they're known to be a bit more welcoming to outsiders like yourselves. You'll find them over in the tavern known as the Missing Member, if you're up for parley. Yes, I do believe I've had enough. Thank you for your time, and good day. I scarce believe it has come to this, but I suppose we have no recourse. Well, Lord Francel, I trust you know the way to this missing member. I'll see you later, cutie. When I come here to become an arcanist, I learn how to heal. Right, yes, the missing member. Oh, we must go upstairs. I probably walked by it. I'm too used to going into independent ways. I'm stuck in my ways. Once I get like a path like stuck in my brain, I can't. I gotta go do the path. I gotta come over here and do the path. I gotta come over here. I gotta hit the sprint button. Fucking 9 to 5 this shit. Working 9 to 5. It's a way to make a living. Working 9 to 5. You two still fucking yelling it out. Jesus fucking Christ. Really? Oh, this is the drowning wench. Where's the fucking missing member? Oh, the one that's always looking for a boyfriend. Oh, what the fuck is going on over here? Whatever. Everyone is here, yes? Let us be on our way. By the Fury. It's a veritable haven of pirate wenches. Yes. That's why they're called the Sanguine Sirens. They're all female. So I will knock back down from this challenge. Watch closely, Lord Trancel. Let me show you how a deal is made. There's a Lalafell. It's evil. Don't stand to its eyes. It will steal your soul. Greetings and welcome to the missing member. Do you have a reservation, sir? I do not. I have come from Ishkal to discuss matters of trade with the captain of the esteemed Sanguine Sirens. I was told I might find her here. You were you? Why, yes, I suppose you might. Make yourself comfortable, and I'll go let the captain know that she's got a new visitor. It is the cute blondie. There's you want, Drylanders. State your business quick, and you'd best hope it's worth me while. Else me sirens will see you gutted and sleeping with the fishes before you knew what cuffed ye. Pray stay your hand, my lady. I mean only to consult with you on a potential business prostitution that might prove mutually beneficial. I hail from the nation of Ishgard, and I do believe that your fine wares would be most highly sought after in our nation. Yes, God, you must be daft to think any pirate in a right mind would have even half the mind to set one foot in some bleeding, snowy swept wasteland at the edge of the world. She is kind of cute. I ain't gonna lie. Rossman's kind of fucking cute. He must have me confused with that puffy-shirted captain of the Krakens. Someone else who's got more swagger than sense. Now get out of my sight before I cut your brabbling tongue and toss us into tonight's stew. As long as it's that booty girl. What? 1,000 pardons, my lady. I shall take my leave anon and seek out these Krakens of whom you speak. I thank you for your kindness and wish you and your sirens all the... I said, get out of my... Wait a bleeding minute. Does that self-righteous face of yours seem so bloody familiar? Ah, never mind. Beg a fish to gut. I'll be gone from here, or you'll be joining him. If I were you, I'd be taking your advice to heart. You'll find the Krakens at the 7th stage, just past here and beyond the Drowning Wench. I do hope your parley there proves more fruitful. Does she have his son locked up as her boy toy? Find out next time on Final Fantasy XIV-Z. Or is the leader of the Krakens his son? Is that what we're about to learn here? Welcome to the 7th stage. Would you care to peruse a diverse array of exotic herbs and spices that is so exotic and so yummy? Ah! The chimp bro. Mm. Pardon me, my good lady. I am Charlemagne of House Dundar. And I have traveled to your fair nation from Ishkot. Might you or any of your other colleagues perchance to be interested in selling your fine spices in my homeland? I can assure you many of my countrymen would be willing to pay a handsome price for them. There, did you say? My sincerest apologies, good sir. But in accordance with our company policy, we are not entertaining into partnership with any parties of the Holy See at this time. No parties from the Holy See? What in still close nonsense? What I meant to say is we are prepared to make the arrangement most appetizing to you. As appetizing as salted harboring herring, one might say. To wit, our astrologians have devised a method to accurately gauge one's present location and bearing regardless of the season. A technique which I do believe would be most beneficial to esteemed privateers such as yourself. I think the old man would be willing to reveal a treasured house secret to outsiders. Dastardly, despicable. Pirates, no less. Perhaps there's hope for this god yet. Pray excuse me for a moment. No problem, Mia. Captain, why, yes, why not? I was just about to bid our guest farewell, as per your explicit orders not to... What's that? Are you certain? I see. I will convey the message, then. Forgive me for my hasty decision. Ahem. The captain says he will entertain your proposition, but on one condition. He will only speak to the adventurer here. I see. In that case, I have little choice. Kogan, was it? I have done little to deserve your charity, but I would ask you this one favor. Might I entrust in the negotiations with you? Very well, then. If you would come this way. I'll follow you, cute, adorable cat girl. Follow you anywhere, baby girl. Looking all cute. Captain Carvelian of the Krakens awaits you atop the stairs. One more thing. By no means to speak his name, nor describe his face to anyone from Ishgard, or he will personally have you keyhauled. No hard feelings, of course. That motherfucker can come and try and have me keyhauled. That man can try. You know what? Just for that, taking 15 pictures of this man. Come here. Look. Hold up. There we go. Mm-hmm. 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 There we go. I got 3 pictures of this man. I'm gonna show them to everybody. Welcome to World Star Hip Hop, bitch. I should stop that because I don't know where those pictures go when I hit print screen. It's not while in the game. My associate has appraised me of the situation. So this delegation from the sea wishes to establish trade relations with us, do they? The Asgardians, consumed only with their petty war, living out their days in that gloomy, frigid land, devoid of passion or imagination. Just thinking back to my dreary days in that miserable place is enough to make me ill. But with the war's end, it would appear that a new wind blows in my homeland. While I am not so naive to assume that they have left their past entirely, I will trust that the sea's desire to change, as well as that of the man who has come to me on their behalf, is sincere. Besides, it would not hurt to be owed a debt of gratitude by one of Erosia's greatest heroes, no? Child, the document. There's here's an arrangement consenting to the formal commencement of trade between the Krakens and House Derendar of Ishgard. As in Gerald's name, marked with our official seal to authorize the transaction. I would appreciate it if you could deliver this to the Count Derendar on my behalf. Are you quite sure about this, Captain? Let's be thankful that our adventurer showing up when he did. If that man had forced his way to my office, I shuddered to think of what might have ensued. Strange enough, for long years the mere sight of the man's face filled me with loathing. Seeing it again now, I feel only the solid sense of nostalgia. And yet I dare not entertain the thought of doing anything more. It would only serve to undo all I have accomplished. No, I have no mind to give up my freedom for whatever I might gain in its place. Yes, this will do. Hi, the pirate captain's your kid. Here's some papers. You got your business. Let's go. I'll explain on the airship. Let's go. That's how this scene plays out. That's how this scene plays out. Just like this. Captain's your fucking son. Here's your papers. Let's go. Come on to the airship. We're going. I'll explain it on the airship. You guys coming? Hold up. I got a message. All right. Yup. Come on. Let's go. That's exactly how the cutscene plays out. I slap the papers in this motherfucker's chest and go. I'm just like, that's what it is. It's just, oh, what? Oh, papers. Thank you. And I'm like, yeah, by the way, it's your son. Well, do you have anything to show for your efforts? Ah, yes. Here's your signed contract. The pirate captain of the Krakens was more than likely your son. Well, this is more than I dared to hope we would achieve. However, did you manage this? He chose to believe in Ishgard's future. He did. Power to know, this man clearly has done his research on our great nation, and I commend him for his wisdom and persistence. At any rate, I have finally accomplished that which I sought to here in Erosia, and can finally return to Ishgard in triumph, befitting the lord of the highest of houses. I'm in your date, Lord Charlemagne, and you, Kogan. With this, the day that the finest goods from the realm over are traded freely in the markets of Feather Falls is all but upon us. That took like an hour, what I thought was going to be like a 5 minutes fucking thing. Jesus Christ, it's still not done. May feather fall flourish. Franzel is ready to make the triumphant return home. Sweet, let's go. Kogan, Lord Charlemagne, I must thank you once more for accompanying me on this journey. Owing to your tireless efforts, our mission has succeeded beyond my loftiest expectations. And you expected any less of me, at any rate. To believe it is past time that we returned home. Preparations that must be seen to, yes? But of course, speaking of which, I have been giving considerable thought as to how we might... What the fuck is scratching me in the fucking edge of this fucking nose right here, boy? I'm telling you. Considerable thought as how we might best organize our new commercial district. To that end, I would be most grateful if the two of you would visit the location and share your thoughts upon our return. My time is valuable, as you might imagine. But I suppose I can spare a moment or two to lend my expertise. "'Tis most appreciated, my lord. In that case, let us each attend to any unresolved matters we may have here, then reconceive back in the firmament at our earliest opportunity." Travel in safety, my friends. Till sea swallows all. Right, so now where? Back to the firmament. Can I just teleport there? Please tell you just teleport to the firmament. No. I didn't fucking think I could. It's but a short walk from here to Featherfall Commercial District. Allow me to show you the way. I must give credit where credit is due, Lord Francel. Space is almost beginning to look halfway habitable. Francel, we were wondering if you'd ever come home. My brothers, and you too, sister. How wonderful it is to see you all again. Oh, but you simply must hear the news. Sister's a cutie, bro. I'm telling you. Oh, it's the hair. It's the hair. Stephanian. Orville and Francois praised us just now. Why, if even half of what we have heard is true, it would appear your excursion aboard has proved most fruitful. And this off the back of the Diadem's designation as the official gathering grounds for the Restoration. Without you to extol its potential to our leaders, I doubt we would have received the necessary approval and funding. You do Ishgard a great service, Francel. As your sister, I could not be more proud. My dear siblings, flatter me overmuch. Why, I could not have hoped to accomplish even a fraction of this without the expertise and influence of my esteemed companions. Of that I have no doubt, Master Voss, as you so selfishly served Ishgard during the war. You continue to go above and beyond in this era of peace. I have not the words to express my gratitude. Well, you know, dragoon things. And my most honorable Lord Charlemagne, pray accept my humble gratitude for accompanying my impulsive little brother in his travels, for opening his horizons with your vast experience and worldly wisdom. Yes, I can only hope the boy gained something from my presence. But Francel, we are not here simply to shower you with praise, no. We're hoping that we might lend our aid to your efforts in a more tangible fashion. Indeed, after all, it would not do for the goods to flow only in one direction, while the coin flows in the other, no? Allow me to be more direct. The Skysteel Manufactory has recently opened up a new branch in Featherfall, yes? I have a mind to spend some time there myself, overseeing repair and maintenance orders, putting wares on display for potential sale to buyers from the realm over, so on and so forth. Meanwhile, Avriel and I have discussed the matter at length, and we suspect that traders from far-off lands might show quite an interest in the abundant natural resources harvested from the Diadem and the Sea of Clouds. I have no words. Your assistance in the reconstruction effort would mean the world to me. The sons and daughters of House Halenot, mayhap I misjudged them. Marked and branded as heretics by the highborn and the common folk alike, forced to suffer the loss of kin, friends, and loyal followers alike over years of bloody war, still they forge ahead to build a brighter future for our nation. For so long I thought them too earnest and agreeable for their own good, but perhaps that artless hope and enthusiasm is precisely what Ishgard needs in this new age. Would that my own son could be here as well, that he too could be among those leading the effort to transform our society for the generations to come. He is. Strange is it not, somehow I am more certain than ever that he is alive somewhere in this world, and doing great things in his own right. Mayhap one day he will return to me, and mayhap not. Either way, the decision is his, and his alone to make. For so long I clung to the past, fearing that there was no place for me in this new age of openness, enlightenment, and change. The truth is clear to me now. This is a new world we live in. We must all adopt to be left behind. Or be left behind, yes. I will not be easy. It will not. But it will be worth it. The passionate, capable young men and women around me will show me the way. My sincerest apologies, Kurgan. Old Charlemont, it seems my siblings and I got somewhat carried away in conversation. If you're ready, be my pleasure to escort you to Featherfall. Stop yelling at the man. I don't know what this celebration shit is all about. Oh no. Kogan, Lord Charlemagne, over here. I do not imagine that your preparations were proceeding so briskly. Ugh. Lord Francois, one might wonder if they are not proceeding too hastily, yet at the same time one cannot help but be impressed. You're too kind, my lord. I am pleased to say that the Featherfall markets are nigh ready to open. Truly, we could not have accomplished this without you. Nor you, Kogan. Nor my dear siblings, my associates, and all in Ishgard, and the three nations who have expended efforts on our behalf. Without all of you, my loftiest dreams to rebuild the firmament have gone for naught. Thank you, my friends. I will not forget your kindness and generosity for the rest of my days. Nay, 'tis I who owes you thanks, Lord Francel. Traveling with you has done much to open my eyes, and I am not too prideful to admit it. If I hope to lead House Durndale to a new age of prosperity, there is much I must yet learn about the world outside Ishgard, a world to which I have been blind for far too long. In return for helping me to learn this lesson, allow me to offer you some parting advice. You have accomplished much here already, but do not rest on your laurels, for the greatest challenges are yet to come. Thank you, my lord. Pray rest assured that I have no intention of shirking my duties. As more and more people flock to the firmament to hawk their wares and ply their trades, my ability to manage affairs here will be tested like never before. They will indeed. Yet I expect you are up to the task still. Should you ever find yourself over your head, do not hesitate to call upon House Durndale. With that, I should be off. Kelligan, I do have a moment to spare afterwards. There's a matter on which I would seek your counsel. I too should be getting back to the many tasks at hand. Till we meet again, my friends. I actually would not have minded if that lad remained with us a while longer, but oh well. In any event, the matter I would discuss with you concerns the broom. If you are not otherwise occupied, I should very much like to hear your thoughts. Sure. Work it harder, make it better, do it faster. Slash one modern design. Work it harder, make it better, do it faster. The Lady of Blades fit for a queen. We'll have to see what these are. Okay. But we're gonna call it a night. We're gonna call it a night for now. Let's see if there's a Kami or someone on. I don't know. Is there somebody on? Who's on? Are they doing stuff, playing the video games, doing the things? I don't see anybody. Nor is there anybody. I don't think there's anybody on. Nope, they don't look like it, folks. Uh-huh. Alright. That's the case. I will catch you guys next time. Remember to go out there, support the streamers, small little guys like me, big ones, the in between ones. Shine on, be groovy.